Hello everyone, Santa here, and welcome to my Guild Wars stream, 'cause that's how we start the day. We're going to be continuing stuff with Eye of the North today, and specifically, it's time to do some dungeons. Now, you'll notice Rex Templaris looks a little bit different. Let's go over a few things. First of all, this is not terribly different, but I've maybe rearranged some things here. I don't know offhand. The more important thing is this one, where I've gotten... So here's the Pyromancer set that I've been wearing. I've made a Hydromancer set. This is primarily Monument robes, but also the Glacial Gauntlets for the hands here, because it makes sense to me. Also, I've made one piece of Kurzik armor that's Aeromancer stuff. The Kurzik set's going to be my Aeromancer set. I want to make this guy a set for each element. Also, I've gotten 40/40 sets for all 4 elements. Currently, I have the fire one equipped, so that's also going on. Eventually, I want to rearrange this inventory a little bit more. Like, I don't know. Weapons are going to move around and stuff. I'm going to be using more of these spots. But anyway, that's future plans. For today, the main goal is to start doing dungeons, like I think I said at the top. So eventually, this stack will be turned into some gloves as well. I want one more set to be Geomancers, of course. I'm not entirely sure what the full set's going to be, but I'm going to use... There's some really cool gauntlets that we can make at the dwarfs that we'll be dealing with later. So of course I have the 40/40 fire set. I also have a Drachner's energy storage staff, which is going to be like the staff that this guy uses when he pulls out a staff for enchanting purposes. So we've got basically nothing in the quest log right now to look at. I finally turned in the one befriending the Luxon's quest because it was just sitting there. We also are removing, or have removed most of the restrictions at this point. So I acquired a few skills as well. I now have Energy Blast, for example, which is nice to have available. I still haven't gone to Nightfall with this guy, though. So I don't have anything from there except for what I've been able to capture off of bosses here in Eye of the North. So, for example, Searing Flames and Glowing Gaze. I did pick up Lightning Hammer. I have Shell Shock now. Shock Arrow is really nice to actually have access to because I've been needing that pretty badly as an option there. My Earth is still very sad. Part of it is I don't have Ebonhawk and Glowstone. Those are Eye of the North, or those are Nightfall skills, so because I haven't been there. But I now have Magnetic Surge, which is really nice to pick up. Just to go with Obsidian Flame and Magnetic Aura. I tend to like to bring all 3 of these. And of course I have Sliver Armor as well, which can be useful in some circumstances. And I know I've got some more stuff in here too. Vapor Blade, Glowing Ice, potentially useful. Another one of those energy management options, you know. And I'm sure a few additional like warrior things, like I have On Your Knees, which could be fun. I was thinking this could be fun with like Gladiator's Defense and some sort of specific scenario. Okay, so let's start by opening my Master Dungeon Guide. So here we have, I've done the Ooze Pit, Bloodstone Caves, the Sepulchre of Rragar, Vlox and Excavations, Heart of the Shiver Peaks, and Fronris Irontoe's Lair. We're going to read this when it's done. We'll say those words. So right now, what's my priority? I can pick any of these. I think what I'm going to do first, because I think Fire Magic's going to be good there. So I'm just going to go over to Umbral Grotto. There's another dungeon that we have access to here that I think I wanted to do. Now, another big thing is I might have access to heroes, but I need to actually set them up. So this is going to take a little bit. I'll start by grabbing I think I'm going to want both Ritualists and Ogden. And Livia. I might not want both Ritualists. We'll see. Gwen. Let's just bring Dora and Adalon, sure. Okay, I was confused for a second there when I shouldn't have been. Gwen has her flute. Yeah, she's got Crucius Staff. Okay, here's the Rose Focus. I wanted to move the Rose Focus over to Daedalon. On account of why not. Now, some of these dudes do need a little bit of equipment, theoretically. Like, he doesn't have anything right now. Okay, but first let's figure out what people are actually doing skills-wise. So I think this is fine. I might want to change this up. We'll look into that in a moment. This is actually a moment where what would actually be a good idea is to pop open all of these so I can kind of get a big picture view of what I've currently got going on. Okay, Daedalon doesn't have anything approaching a bar. Gwen is set up for fighting the Great Destroyer. Price doesn't have anything approaching a bar. Ogden is... Okay, I feel like my healing line is actually in a pretty good spot. I don't really want Livia on the Vampiric Gaze and Shadow Strike, though. But I'm cool with her doing Prot Spirit and Spirit Bond and Mend Ailment. Now, how many Mend Ailments do I have? I think I have just the 2. Yeah, I have just the 2. Plenty of Prot Spirit, though, to go around. I don't really feel like I need it on 2 characters, though. So, let's see. You have a little bit of this for... Okay, Guardian, Prot Spirit. I'm going to drop Prot Spirit on him. I prefer not to have the energy investment. Do I have Cure Hex? Yes, I do. I like the idea of some Hex removal here. So that seems like a good swap. Having Guardian and Mend Ailment then seems fine. I'm just scanning through visually looking for... I do have Restore Condition. That's not necessarily the most relevant thing, but it's possible that I might... Yeah, I have Amend Body and Soul as well, so that's probably fine. Okay, and Zandra is definitely super set up as Rejuve. Yeah, she's good. Okay, I don't really like these on her. I want something offensive there, though. And I'm happy. Like I said, I like having these available here. So I need to look into blood magic or soul reaping. I don't think I'm gonna find much in soul reaping though that I want. Well, what are my options here? Strip Enchantment's actually pretty nice. I want that. Because I like having some enchantment removal available to me. And... she has Restore Life. Defensive Enchantments. I could give her... Well of Blood seems alright. Sure, you know what? I'll just give her Well of Blood. I don't know how much is going to come up here or not, but... Gwen. Actually, where I'm going, Mantra of Frost wouldn't be bad. I don't think. I might just give her... okay, let's change some of these around. I'm going to drop Wastrels here. I don't think it's going to be great. Yeah, I like Complicate and Cry. Complicate, Cry, Frustration. Okay, I don't have Unnatural Signet. Power Spike I do have Power Spike, Empathy. Where's Power Spike? And then I feel like I want a Power Drain as well. Actually, Drain Enchantment might be better than Shatter here if I have it. Energy. That's Illusion. Auspicious Channeling. No, I do not. Oh well, more's the pity. Maybe Inspired Enchantment's still better than Shatter? It's probably fine. I'll roll with this for now. Jorah's Bar I'm happy with. Okay, Daedalon. The question is, what am I doing with you? Because I could do more Domination Magic here. Or I can do Illusion Magic. I feel like I kind of want Illusion Magic. With maybe a side of some Domination. Okay, well I need to go get him set up rune-wise. Same is true with Arias. So let's just go back to the Eye of the North and go grab these things. Hope you all are doing well today. By the way. Okay, I do need to go hit up the Shunlight chest because I deposited all my stuff. By which I mean funds. Do I have... Actually, this is a good question. I feel like I have a minor... Yeah, there's a minor domination rune. I'm going to go ahead and give this minor domination rune to Daedalon here. Get it out of my Shunlight where it's been languishing for ages upon ages. Okay, Rune Trader. Stacy Magicalson. Give me like 5 plat. Hey, Fear, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, wow, Minor Inspiration is so expensive. What I kind of want is Superior Illusion. Minor Fast Casting, because Fast Casting's actually gotten somewhat affordable. And Major Inspiration, because I like having Inspiration available, but like the other one's super unaffordable. And then Survivors here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're out of Survivor Insignia, so that's cool. Just straight up bought the last Survivor Insignia. I guess I will have to keep an eye out for the one on a random drop. I don't know why this guy isn't showing up purple properly here. I don't know. Maybe I need to get out into an actual zone with him. I also need to keep an eye out for equipment. Okay. And then I'll set him up. Let's just go Illusion, some Domination, some Fast Casting, some Inspiration. Something like this. I don't know, this is a weird split, but I really like having Ineptitude available. Let's grab Ineptitude. Actually, I'm not sure if Ineptitude is going to be good in this dungeon. I don't know, we'll find out. Or I could go Fevered Dreams. I do like a Fevered Dreams. I think Fevered Dreams might actually be better. Give him Fevered Dreams, and I have Fragility. And Arcane Conundrum is actually pretty good. But I have Mantra of Persistence. That might not be bad. I do. Let's go with some Mantra of Persistence action. It's the eyeball. And Give him a power drain as well. Then give him a copy of Cry of Frustration. I like that as an option. And I think maybe I want my Complicate copy on him instead. And then I can put Chaos Storm on Gwen. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then I want like a point healing prayers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I already have. Hang on. Let me check my copies of things. Yeah, I already have 3 restore lives being used. So I can't do another one on him. I don't want Rebirth. I don't think I have... Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any of the other Resurrect here. I can just... Let's just throw Vengeance on him. There we are. This doesn't matter. Okay, cool. So he's set up as much as I can at the moment anyway. Let's see what I want to do with Prius. So let's go see what ritualist things I have access to. I really wish I had Flesh of my Flesh or... Yeah, I kind of want to go like communing focus on him. Let's see, what are ritualist runes at right now? Oh, this is not bad. I'm going to go soup communing. Minor spawning. Minor channeling, minor restoration. Yeah, okay, these are properly minors. For a second, I was like, wait, are these majors? Like, no, wait, no, they're not. Okay. Well, activating skills. Actually, Heralds is a really good insignia for ritualists. Speaking of which, if Zandra doesn't... Yeah, you know what? I might get some Heralds for her. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because Heralds, like, while she's holding Kaolai, this will give her an additional 10 armor on top of the 10 armor from that. So she'll be running around with, like, 60 AL while holding it. Which I think sounds pretty good. Okay, back over to Prius. Let's see, do I want to get him Heralds as well? I think I might. It's not uncommon for a ritualist to be holding something, so... There we go. Okay, so that's set up. I can put my little bit of funds back. Okay, communing. I'm gonna do an offensive soul twist here, I think. Let's see, I need 12 soul twisting. I could put some in channeling. Let's see, is that worth it? What do I get access to with a little bit of channeling? Not a whole lot. Essence Strike, maybe. That just breaks even, and the... Yeah, I don't think that it really does enough to be worth it here. Okay, Soul Twist. Yeah, I have a bunch of copies of Soul Twist. And then Shadow Song, Pain. Dissonance is probably pretty sweet. Shadow Song, Pain. Disenchantment's pretty good too. I'm gonna grab Dissonance for now. brutal weapon. No, I want to kind of avoid... Gold weapon is not bad, though. And I have binding chains as well, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're grabbing some binding chains. Menagerie was Lisa. I don't think she really needs that. I might give him Mighty Was Verizon, though. I should have... Yeah, there it is. Because this will just give him a bunch of additional durability, and he doesn't have a weapon anyway, so he might as well hold some ashes. Good old restoration. Sitting around being a jerk. Let's see. All nearby allied spirits are destroyed. This blows up all nearby allied spirits for a bunch of health. Ghostly Haste. Lets you cast Recharge 25% faster. Doesn't seem like it matters a whole lot. I'm gonna bring Feast of Souls as well, just to see how it plays. I don't know. It might be terrible, but without some experimentation, it'll be hard to know. So I'm happy to do some experimentation. Okay, that's some sort of team build. It's a little bit all over the place. Not really sure I'm inflicting enough conditions, actually. I've got some blind going on, and I'm doing burning. I have crippled on you, move like a dwarf. It's probably not the best instance of Fever Dreams, but I mostly want it for the dungeon that I'm going to, because I'm going to go to a dungeon here. Okay, Chorus Deep Runner. We need to speak. I want to be using my Hydromancer set, yes.
What news of the war?
According to the completed map, King Hundar's treasure lies not far from here. Incredible! All this time and I've been standing on top of a fortune beyond my wildest dreams. Are you ready to become wealthier than any god, Rex Templaris? Hundar's treasure is as good as ours. You go ahead and get buried in the cavern in 1,000 years. Even you may be worth something. 2,500 experience and 250 gold. All right.
You need me?
You and your party will be transported deep in the caverns below to hunt for King Hundar's treasure. Are you ready? I was born ready. The Secret Lair of the Snowmen. This is a very special dungeon, which is part of why I was doing things the way I am. I feel the treasure calling to me, says Course Deep Runner. Okay, so our lore here is we're looking for King Hundar's treasure. It's supposed to be an incredible fortune. It's not far from here. Well, what's Hundar's is now going to be mine, he's basically saying. He's excited about the possibility. I should probably adjust a bar to bring Light of Deldrimore. So, we have a bunch of snowmen to fight. This is heavily themed after... They found our secret lair! Snowmen, to arms! This is heavily themed after... holiday... Winter's Day stuff, specifically. I think this is a place where people like to grind Dwarven reputation, but I'm not positive on that. But it's why, like, all of these guys are non-fleshy, and I don't really think they attack much either. At least as far as I know. So that's why I went with things the way that I did. This is labeled Master. I'm not quite sure why. It's not that challenging. Hey, Clean Star. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You certainly can get ganged up on by a lot of enemies. How does everybody have a 7% morale boost at this point? Oh, from these. Well, this gave me a morale boost. Where did I get the first 5%? I'm just waiting for some snowballs to get out of the way here. I don't know if these things deal cold damage or not. They're the sort of thing that you kind of feel like deals cold damage, but they're using a bunch of... Like, snowball, as far as I know, doesn't necessarily deal cold damage. And, like, they use a bunch of these skills, so I don't think... I don't think Ineptitude's going to be particularly good against them. But yeah, this is where the snowmen hang out when it's not Winter's Day, apparently. Have a Rragar? What should you get a well of blood off of? I mean, I don't mind it, but I'm really confused what died and provided it. There's just so many enemies in this map. That's the main thing, is that this map is just full of enemies. Oh, and they spam daze rocks on you, because of course they do. That's no match for my condition removal, I guess. Oh, and a lot of the things explicitly deal 50 damage to trigger Spirit Bond. That's fun. Rragar's just about one-shots them. I suspect if I was like actual dual attuning, it might just straight up one-shot them. This is of course normal mode here, so there's that like angle of things, but Olivia, please be careful. Jorah got vengeanced. Wow, just look at all the snowmen melt. I don't know what this Rragar snowman is doing inside the wall there. No, we already got the area map. I just need to go talk to the Beacon of Draknar here. Yeah, you can see there's a little bit of stuff down that way. Hey, rank 2. Excellent. Which you always want to see. Alright, I need to turn off Vengeance. It's causing more problems than it's solving. I just need another proper hard res on this guy, but maybe I'll get one when I take him into Nightfall. I'm gonna keep up the build restriction thing until I've beaten all of the campaigns with the characters I'm doing it with. So for that guy, or for this guy, that means until I've beaten Nightfall, since I've beaten everything else. This would be a good time for Spirit Bond. Or, 32 HP per second is pretty sweet. I'll grant you that. Do I still have lockpicks? I do. Ow. Cross jet, please. Okay, important question. I retained my lockpick. Therefore, it was successful. That's the measure of success there, by the way. It's whether or not you keep your lockpick. I think you might be able to lower that. Maybe? I don't know. There's stuff that you can do if you have... ow. The ability to reveal hidden things. Excuse me. Which I should absolutely remember to be bringing on future dungeons. Ow. Well, definitely. Mischievous Snowman says, those who leave muddy boot prints in these hallowed halls do not leave alive. They leave on ice. Oh my goodness, the dazed. Okay, am I done being infinitely dazed here? Whew. So let me tell you, that was a lot of dazed. Yeah, they use a special skill that makes things inflict dazed, so... Such a broad, wide rod gorts. Even my flares look really good here. Okay, let's go see what the Beacon of Draknar has to say. 60 points. I was hoping for rank 3, but that's okay. Need to go over this way. By these cordial snowmen. Force is having a bad day. I see you figured out snares. Okay, Rragar's for one is maybe a little underwhelming. Spirit Light's so strong. Spirit Light weapon is so strong. There we go. There's the dungeon key. That's what we came over to this side for. Also, I'll open this locked chest. I got an earth staff. I successfully retained my lockpick. There's some Winter Zemoas over there that you could go charm, I think. If you wanted to. How's my dwarven title track going? It's climbed up a good bit from this. That's for sure. I think these guys are just at the cusp of, like, fighting points or something. I'm not sure. None dare enter our secret ice lair. You shall meet the same frigid fate as the Dwarf King. I don't know what snowmen should sound like. Snow Cone is a really powerful self-healing skill. Oh well, to a certain extent anyway. Ooh, make 10 kills in the next 150 seconds to earn bonus reputation points. Well, there's Freezy, who's kind of the boss of this dungeon. I think this should be quite feasible to do. This is a sacred and holy place. For your trespass, you shall be punished with icy snowballs of death right in the eye. Well, I completed the requirement, everyone. The time attack. And I got 200 reputation points for defeating Freezy. Armor. Okay, locked chests. A gold leaf defender. And I retained my lockpick. Excellent. Well then, that's good news. Alright, let's go ahead and open this boss lock. So we found a dwarven skeleton, King Hundar's journal, and King Hundar's ale recipe. The bleached remains of a dwarf. This is it? This is where we... What by the bearded dwarf goddess is this? Ale? King Hundar's legendary treasure is a vat of ale? No, this can't be. We came all this way. Might as well give the ale a taste. Nothing like stumbling back to the surface drunk. Though I have crafted the finest ale any dwarf will ever taste, I am ironically trapped where none shall ever taste it but me. Holy Hierophant! That is the finest ale I've ever tasted in my life! The recipe is right here. It'll take the world by storm. I'm ironically trapped where none shall ever taste it but me. After the avalanche, I can find no escape from these caverns, and my last days shall be spent intoxicated with the finest ale in all the known world. I can think of few better ways for a great dwarven king to meet his end. My only regret is that none will ever know of that which I have brewed. King Hundar, Lord of Deldrimor. The ale recipe. Written in ancient dwarven, these are the ingredients of King Hundar's special ale. Chest of Winter's Day Past. And I got a Yuletide tonic and a Snowman Summoner. You could farm this for points and stuff. So yeah, King Hundar made the finest dwarven ale, and now he feels the treasure calling to me. And now, of course, Deep Runner is going to be able to make it. Is like a Deep Runner ale or a Hundar ale anything in Guild Wars 2? Because that seems like it'd be really fun for them to reference. This is kind of more of a fun, lighthearted dungeon. Okay, I'm not gonna wait here for the timer to run out. I'm just gonna go zone back into Umbral Grotto. You can see it's right here on the ridge between things. Okay, chorus. Let's see this reward.
Hail, human.
When we first found the ale, I was skeptical, but when I think about how many thirsty dwarves I know, well, I could turn a real profit with this find. Deep Runner Brewery has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Indeed. The treasure ended up being a viable item for the market, the Dwarven Ale Marketplace. Okay. So let's kind of think about things here a little bit. I should definitely be bringing Light of Deldrimor. Also, I should find a different resurrection skill for Daedalon to be using. Probably. Because Vengeance on Repeat's not great. Not great at all. Ooh, like a rolling stone. Huh, this one has a reduced stage duration on you mod. That's kind of nice. A lot of the stuff here is going to be a little bit underwhelming. Loot-wise, I think. But because a lot of those things are low level, so they're just not going to drop as good of loot. Just kind of how it goes. Just taking a second here to kind of clear out my inventory a little bit. Good old non-max stuff. I don't know that I care about like a rolling stone. How much do people look for? Oh, you know what? That mod's probably used because of Vitir farming, so I should hang on to that one, theoretically. I'm sure people will want it for that purpose. Okay, let's just drop these off. I have another character that's going for party animals, so these are good over here for that purpose. I don't think I care about the Soundness of Mind mod. I'm not really going to be making use of it personally. It's like there's a bunch of mods that are like, yeah, I guess technically this is not useful, but it's like, does this really do enough for me to actually want to use it? Well, no. The answer is no.
Oh, great. Another booker.
Indeed. All right. So, let's see. I could do Raven Point. Frost Maws. Trying to think. Cathedral of Flame. Go do Cathedral of Flame. There's also 2 dungeons down here. Rragar's Menagerie and Kathandrax. Let's do Cathedral of Flame. Let's do that one next, I think. I am going to swap Daedalon around a bit because I don't think his bar makes a whole lot of sense at this point. Let's see. I want him... Actually, I'm okay with Arcane Conundrum. I don't really feel like I need Fragility, but it might be alright. Yeah, I want Ineptitude here. And let's see. Fragility does technically work with Ineptitude and with some of the burning that I'm doing, but I don't think I have enough overall conditions for me to really be excited about trying to use it. I also don't feel like Mantra of Persistence is terribly exciting either. Yeah, so I'm probably going to drop this. I think Clumsiness is fine. I prefer Wandering Eye. Wandering Eye is stronger and cheaper, but I don't have Wandering Eye here in my list, so I'm not going to be using it. Let's give him Revealed Hex. Or do I have Inspired Hex since I found that on the... Yeah, okay, Revealed Hex it is. Where is it? Down here, Revealed Hex. I don't mind having a little bit more Hex removal. This is also some energy management, and a lot of the time, the Hex you're getting is Illusion Magic anyway, so it could potentially give him some, like, Conjure Phantasm or other related thing to do. Okay, let's see. What do I have going on here? So I have a bunch of like... Yeah, this is some good damage mitigation. This is some interruption. I have a lot of good interruption going on. Do I want more enchantment removal? Because one of the things I'm thinking about is if I know I'm going to a place with the Vow of Silence dudes, I want to swap out Dissonance for the auto attack remove enchantments spirit. Called Disenchantment. Or is that just better than Bringing Pain? Now that I think about it, Disenchantment might just be better than Bringing Pain. It's just more utility. It's probably a bit less damage. Pain is 32 damage. Yeah, this only deals 21 damage. But Disenchantment is way more utility. I'm okay with taking less damage for more utility here. Dulled Weapon also is a pretty good damage mitigator. So I like that. I don't know how much Feast of Souls has come up. Probably didn't. Maybe Rupture Soul would be better. Or Signet of Creation. I'm just going to slot on Signet of Creation. It's probably not... No, that just doesn't feel good. But the point of Ghostly Haste would be pretty minimal as well. Maybe Guided Weapon would be good. Vital Weapon gives a lot of HP. Let's see. Guided Weapon. For 10 seconds, target allies' spells cannot be blocked. Or attacks cannot be blocked. That's probably good for Jorah, honestly. So I think I might just go with Guided Weapon there. I think I'll stick with whatever this mess is. Mostly Pyromancy. Mind Burn. I like Mind Burn. Okay, now I've cleared that out, so let's go ahead and Gron Fierce Claw.
You may be useful.
Veiled Threat? Okay, yeah, I do want this one as well, because this is the one for Rragar's Menagerie. He says, Pyre tells me we are to be allies, human. If that is so, I would warn you of a Charr named Rragar Maneater. Deep within his menagerie, he rears a new breed of creatures he intends to utilize to destroy humans, and then plans to gain position within the ranks of the Charr legions. Thankfully, his plan has not yet come to fruition. The time to strike is now, before he completes his army of flesh reavers. Venture into Rragar's Menagerie and put an end to his operation and his life. Be sure to destroy his creations as well. Even without Rragar's influence, they're savage and dangerous beasts. I will grab that quest. Veiled Threat will be important to do, although before I go running around anywhere, I need to become a Shadow Agent.
You may be useful.
Temple of the Damned. Pyre ordered Fierceblade and I to search the temple for anything of value. We discovered a blocked passage. Blocked for a reason, as it turned out. Burnt Soul and his band had a pretty pile of Ascalonian treasure down there, sacked from the ruins. You'd think being suddenly rich would solve all my problems, mouse, but the issue is, the spirits attached to the treasure haunt these vaults. Seems one called Murakai is creating a storm of souls to unleash on you mice and the Charr alike. We thought you'd have an easier time getting rid of them, seeing as they're your species, or were, or... Look, I just don't like dead things. We try to liberate the spirits with steel, but they keep coming back to the relics. Pyre needs those relics to fund the battles against the shaman's forces, and nobody wants haunted gold, trust me. Set your mind at ease and free the spirits, won't you? You want me to clean up your backyard and bring you some toys. Got it.
You look weak.
When we were down there, we heard the eerie whisper of a name. Rragar. You must defeat her. Well, let's liberate some spirits and some treasure. Cathedral of Flames. Yeah, they don't have anything equipped. I should switch over to my Pyromancer's armor here. I think I want more fire protection. Okay, so a couple of things. You'll notice that there's actually a couple of dudes right behind us. So Dexter Dirt Digger here.
You look weak.
Torg wasn't the only one captured by Pyre's warband. I thought they spared me, but then Gron made us investigate that passage. We barely escaped with the fur on our backs. And if I don't come back with something, it'll be the end of me. I was told to collect 50 dice of chalices. Let me collect them. I'll give you a blindfold. So this is a headpiece that you can get, a very special one that people are kind of enthusiastic about. You like this dungeon, Clean Star? And so people would farm dice of chalices to get blindfolds. It's kind of a neat accessory option. They gave you a lot of like neat accessory options in this game, so I think that's pretty cool. Lars Bridgeeater here. Rragar was a necromancer who fought the Charr in Ascalon, but now her spirits rage in the passages below. I am in the same predicament as Dexter over there. Bring me 25 of Golden Rin relics, and I'll give you a Dread Mask. This is another thing that people like that you can get. Looks very much so, in my opinion, like a Halloween mask, but... Oh, we've got a bunch of Crypt Banshees and stuff. Maybe I should have gone to water. Well, we'll see. Probably wish I had my... Oh, no, there's some Charr over there that I probably want fire for. Lost Note. The relics are haunted. I hate the dead. Gron Fierce... Whatever. Fierce Blade? Fierce Claw? Whatever his name is. Of Doomlore Shrine. GF. Be Gron. Oh, and we've got Nasura over here. Akum. Akum? Akuma Matata?
What's your problem?
How do they do it? How do those stone claws transform themselves like that? I must find out. Can you imagine shape-shifting golems? It would revolutionize our world. I would call them transformlins. Transformlims. Think about it. You could have a bench or a table one moment and a humongous battle machine the next. Who wouldn't want one? I need more of their claws for my experiments. Go out and find me 5 stone claws. In return for a dungeon map, a hooked axe. Okay, some stance gear. Staves. +5 energy while enchanted. Also, this. This will tell me about hidden treasures nearby. Some of the dungeons have nice lava flows. This one has nice spider webs. That big hall is also nice. Yeah, the one with Warbrand Brothers. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. There's some cool stuff in here. I'd rather not stand in rays of judgment. Oh my goodness. The interrupts are real. Wow, okay. We aggroed too many of these guys at once. I'll grant you that. But my goodness. The, like, power leak and cry frustration spam here is ridiculous. Oh, wow. I'm going to go ahead and just turn that off. It's not going to matter at the moment, but... Wow. Well, we got absolutely wrecked. There we go. I mean, I don't care if I'm getting blinded. Bear me and Jor if you ask me. Oh, some serious business going on down that way. I want to go figure out what it is. This temple belongs to the Charr shaman. Leave now or suffer a painful death. Hey, ghostly ally. It's a level 24 warrior ghost. Also, an area map, which is very handy. Giving this thing a quicker recharge is also useful when doing dungeon stuff. Oh, power block, why? Why would you power block me and then cast backfire on me? I can't do anything. That suffering that he's getting in here. Let's reapply my enchantments. Trying to let the Charr deal with some of this mess. This has the benefit of dealing double damage to all of the undead in here because it's holy damage. Just looking forward to my... Oh man, I'm so close to rank 5 Delver. That'll be really nice to get to because that'll bump all of my dwarf stuff up to the maximum ratings that they get. Which needs us to say I would like. Bones. Oh man, there's a lot of things here. A lot of things. Some of them might be weak treasure chests. Oh, I got a Cephas axe. That's Rec 13 axe mastery. That's exciting. But I did keep my lockpick, which is good. Is this the one that has a fireball come from the fireplace? One of these dungeons has a fireball that emanates from the fireplace. Needless to say, I'd like to avoid being caught by that. There we go. Yeah, hidden treasure. So these often will contain some gold. In this case, I received 37 gold. Now, the thing is, I received 37 gold. I don't know if you can see my finger. Not split among my party. I got it. So that's actually a lot better than it sounds on the surface. Because, like, if I found 100 gold coins, I'd be getting, like, 12 of that. 12, 13, depending upon how they want to do the rounding. So, usually the first floor has much more meager rewards from these. And deeper floors have better rewards as well. Just as a methodological thing that they did. Best not to stand in firestorms while you're hexed to get set on fire whenever you take fire damage. These can drop things like gemstones and stuff as well. But again, these first floor ones tend to be fairly weak in value. It tends to require you to get to deeper floors to be able to get good value out of treasure chests. So, stay back, meat. We'll kill you along with the undead if we have to. I see. Good plan, eh? Frankly, Mindburn Flare is just a solid enough combo of, like, reasonable area of effect damage that I kind of don't feel like I need a whole lot else. And I got 39 gold from that one. 20 dwarf reputation points. I mean, that gets me just a little bit closer. This is where, like, the thing that's really nice is to do stuff that allows this to be able to recharge faster. Oh, and I got a dungeon map here. So now I'm able to, on any given dungeon, I can double-click this to reveal stuff about the current dungeon. Ooh, Vampiric. That's not bad. I don't know if this Ephesax skin is still a popular one. It was for quite a while just because it was a rare skin that was hard to acquire. You know, one that was of any good quality. Some really cool stuff along here. Of course, there's that fire in the distance. Just thinking about potential screenshots for the VOD thumbnails I always do. The undead are tearing this place apart. Leave now if you know what's good for you, meat. Stand down, Furball. We're going through that door. Hold your tongue. If you want this gate open, it'll be over our corpses. That can be arranged. Okay, excellent. Well, that was arranged. Mm-hmm. More hidden treasure. They put that right in the middle, didn't they? Well, I'm not exactly enthused about having that right there. Oh my goodness. The interrupts are coming. Oh, we're gonna get absolutely wrecked here, aren't we? Yeah, I should have waited a moment to do that. Am I gonna be allowed to get a rod course off? I am! Fantastic. One of my dwarven allies died, but you know what? That's fine. These enchantments back up. Wow, we got something called the Keeper over there. Dead bow. Did I keep my lockpick? Nope, I did not. I got like 4 chests out of that one though. Oh, I found a hidden treasure. That's nice. Another dungeon map. I don't actually find dungeon maps to be that useful just because area maps are fairly common, but... By which I mean it's not hard to find maps for the floor in the dungeon a lot of the time. Whew. Mindburn did a number to that one. Hey! I ranked up in Dwarven. I'm now rank 5, because this is now doing 80 damage. That means my title went up to 5, because 80 is the max from that. That was a really nice update. It used to be that those things capped out at maximum title rank, and they scaled them down to be at 5, which made it a lot more palatable. Get them to maximum value, and therefore they're a lot more useful. Take what's hidden, so probably just some gold. Yeah, 42 gold. Again, like when you are getting that raw gold rather than it being shared amongst your party, it is worth a lot more. Well worth bringing the Light of Eldrimor for. 31 gold there. Like, they fit so nicely here, it kind of makes me... Like, I feel like it would be not a bad idea to move... to move them... Daedalon's panel over a bit, just to... give me some additional... Like, or so that way I don't have to keep closing it. Be able to see stuff down there, but oh well. Let's go see what this has. Sometimes they put ghostly allies right in these last spots, and it's just like, really, why? Okay, 44 gold from that one, which is not bad. All right, that clears this floor, I guess it looks like. Let's go ahead and head on down. Cathedral of Flames level 2. I should start by using this. Of course, we have to refresh our Dwarven Raider. I do like that the Charr and Ghosts do not get along. I do feel like cold damage might actually be kind of good in this dungeon. Because a lot of these are... ghosts that, as far as I recall, are actually kind of often weak to cold. Okay, so this one gave me 118 gold. And that's just me personally, 118 gold. Obviously, that's a lot stronger than... I don't know. Power Flux. Is this the one that gives me... Okay, -2 degen. It's not terrible. Oh man, did I just knock that guy down in a Chaos Storm? That's pretty sweet. Let's see, what type is steel? Chaos? I'm wondering if it's better to swap over this. I don't know, I'm still using plenty of fire, so. Is there anything over this direction? You know what, this is a spot where I can go ahead and use one of these dungeon maps I got, because I might as well. This gives me an area map, so this tells me that the thing that's down that way is an area map. So if I went down that way, I could have gotten a map for free. Yeah, from those guys. Let's go a little bit further, see if I get any pings over that way. Okay, I do get one. And I'd like to uncover its secrets. We've got dueling spirits here. How stupid are you, human? Do you wish to rot here? Leave this place. Well, frankly, I was just coming over here for this. And I got 101 gold from that one. I don't really need to do anything about those guys, because that just gives me something I don't need. Because I already used an area map. But you can see, like, they put enough of those area maps in that the dungeon maps don't necessarily always feel useful as an item. Like, it's a neat idea, but they would need to have far fewer area maps to make it feel valuable, if that makes sense. Oh. Well, that was good positioning. Just happened to pop that one. 131 gold. Very nice. Pretty nice. Too many power spikes. It's always nice when you're like, okay, what are the things around here? And then you use it and it's like, oh, they are right here. Mindburn is real good at dealing with spirit clumps, by the way. Dealing a lot of damage and setting them on fire? You could say no. Ow. Okay, there's a ping over there. It's a fun mechanic. The Light of Deldramer mechanic. Okay, let's not stand here. That's wrecking my backline. No, we've got someone up with. Okay, whatever. It's not. Make sure we get Xandra alive. 155 gold from that one. I do want to make sure she's getting rezzed by something other than Vengeance, though. Somebody was rezzed by Vengeance and then died. So I'm not sure who. Okay, let's move out of the area of that, shall we? Okay, I'm not seeing a whole lot there. I need to go this way for progress. Hey, Mana Guy. Good to see ya. How are you doing today? Doing some dungeoneering. Ooh, a Beacon of Draknor. Don't mind if I do. Actually, what's really good to stop on those guys is suffering. Oh, there's a bunch of pings over that way. Yeah, dungeons. If you want to join in for any of them, let me know. I'd be happy to have somebody join me. Tindar Flamecaller. I'm doing Cathedral of Flames at the moment. And I did Snowman previously. Hand us the keys. We're here to clear this place out. Clear out? Look, a meat with a sense of humor. You'll get no keys from us. This door is the only thing keeping the undead hordes from feasting on our marrow. Time we trained you, kittens. is the follow-up line. I was a little bit distracted by suddenly the battle started. Which was always distracting. Okay, where were all those pings earlier? Down in the lava. I'm not sure if those were all the ones I was seeing earlier, but... I'm not sure how I feel about these spiders. Well, rejuvenation is not long for this world. Okay. This is a really unfortunate place to have a bunch of hidden treasures I'm attempting to locate. I'm gonna swap over to this weapon. This has a chance to make this recharge in half time, so... There's one of the hidden treasures. I think there was another one over here then. Yeah, I'm seeing the glow from it. Obviously, standing in lava is not the best thing for our health. $108 gold from that one. 178 from the other one, though. That's pretty good. Come on. Get in range of the Spirit of Rejuvenation. Let it do its thing. It's actually better with the amount of, like, HP that it gets from her. I think I saw some pings over this way, so I'm actually going to wander over here. Yeah, there's 3 in that lava pool as well. There's that locked chest over there. Swap over to this. This is where ineptitude gets to do good work. Ineptitude and clumsiness. I wish I had stopped getting this requirement 13 stuff though. Okay, I see one of the sparkles over here. Hidden treasure. That's Ashes Alkali. Can I... Yeah, this lava's not low enough for me to, like... Oh, I can kind of glitch the camera down below it. Looking for another one of those pings. I think maybe over here, maybe? Oh, there's the hidden treasure. Actually got a pretty big area of effect. That one's 136 gold. Where was the last one? There was 3 in here. Maybe it was a little bit further this direction. Yeah, here it is. Hey, an onyx gemstone. You can get those from these two. Okay, and I don't think there was any pings over this way, right? Yeah, probably not. Okay, let's just assume not, and let's just continue onwards, shall we? Give the party a chance to escape the lava pits, though. Sheesh. Vrax the Condemned and a bunch of plague zombies. That sounds deeply unpleasant. I might as well get my damage off. Well, that is currently the plan, yes. Hey, Vrax Condemned is dead. That's good news. There are so many dudes in here. These guys. Okay. No pings there. Looks like there's a bunch of minions over there, so those will actually eventually kind of die out on their own. Is useful. There we go. I'm gonna get a lot of bones from this. Undead tend to be a good source of bones, though, so it's not really surprising. Man, these enchanted things have so much armor. Here, have some holy damage. Okay, maybe I need to take a moment to salvage some stuff. What does this forked spear become? More wood? Yeah, I kind of thought so. Okay, what are we facing here? You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's just burn everything. Okay, the burn everything strategy was quite successful. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go check this chest out. Looks like I retained my lockpick, so that's good. Let's salvage a few more of these white items, shall we? Okay, well, I've done so. Onward then. On to the last floor of the Cathedral of Flames. Okay, but like, give me this beacon of Draknor, please. Master of Menagerie. I imagine we need to go after that specifically. That seems likely. Yeah, I mean this continues to be like the rough same like 1 to 200 gold value sort of area. These things are in at this point. Yo, Keymaster, where do you think you're going? I don't know where you think you're going. There we go. Okay, so there's probably like an area map if I went that way or something. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this other dungeon map I got. Okay, there's the dungeon map there. I needed this to open that to be able to get this to go in there and to fight Mirakai, Lady of whatever her designation is. I was really thinking that my Rebel Yell would be doing more here, but it's not really. It's not really doing much of anything. It's kind of existing, but... Wow, a lot of enchanted weapons in here. Lockpick broke. I should probably slow down on chest just for a, let's see, there's a ping over here. I'm not sure what it was, because it's a hidden treasure. It's over here somewhere. Oh. Well, it wasn't quite at it. That's alright. Here, let me get your attention, please. Oh, man, these things really do not like you being an elementalist. They are quite punishing in terms of, like, having so much armor you can't deal any damage. Give me some more energy. Salvage those talon daggers. Hey, more bone for the bone pile. It's like, allow me to rod quartz you for all of 47 damage. The better solution, of course, is to... I mean, Mind Burn does set them on fire, which deals like 150 damage from burning alone. So... Same. Where was it? Like here? Oh, I thought there was something a bit closer. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe there was and I've just missed it somehow. Okay, over there on that corpse, basically. Yeah, the amount of damage that the AI can deal is pretty off the charts. You get a lot of additional value by bringing Light of Deldrimor. Yeah, I did not Ray of Judgment. Did not stop Ray of Judgment properly. As it still happened. Taking a quick scan. Looks like everybody's alive, which is good. That's where I want them. I thought I saw... Yeah, okay, over here. There's some really cool stuff in some of these dungeon maps. Really cool locales. Hey, a lockpick. Well, that's nice. Yeah, given that I still need to like make sure I have space for dungeon loot, I think I'm going to avoid using that locked chest, but isn't there like a weird space over here that you can kind of come to? Yeah, I think there was actually some hidden treasures up this way. This is a weird, why can you come over here sort of locale. Hey, what do you know? I was right. Excellent. A roll of parchment. Thanks. That one was 113 gold. That's a lot better than a roll of parchment. I don't know why they gave me a roll of parchment. What am I supposed to do with a roll of parchment? Mysteries abound. Icy. Icy is useful with Grunt's whatever, but Grunt's grasp, but Ebon not useful with anything at all. There's no benefit to having an Ebon bow. Nothing particularly triggers off of dealing earth damage, unfortunately. It used to be really sweet back in the day. Before they balanced / ruined Ebon Dustor. Get these spirits out of here. Okay, there are a bunch up here. I'm not actually surprised by that. Switch over to the staff for the moment. Well, I mean, I might as well apply my enchantments while I have my enchanting staff out. Let's drop this roll of parchment for a second and salvage some of these. Yeah. Hey, another lockpick. Excellent. I'll happily take that. There's 3 pings up here, right? Okay, that one was just gold. 192 gold is actually really strong. Okay, maybe not. I thought I saw 3 pings, but... Oh, no, wait, there's one. That was over here. It was just drawn in a very glitchy way. Okay, I'm just going to go this direction. It's possible there's more like hidden treasures and stuff, but I just kind of want to get on with it a little bit as the Monty Python joke goes. Well, how do you guys like being on fire? Mrr. Okay, no pings. It's like I do that half for pings, half for damage. I always like it when I get both. Ooh, hunt rank up. Excellent. I do like seeing that. I don't really need more dwarven rank, but... because I got up, but, you know, I don't mind getting more. I prefer not to fight those things, thanks. Anything over here? No. Bunch of enchanted weapons over here. Leave me alone. Hey, a golden Rin relic. That's not a common drop at all. Yeah, I'll take that. Probably find somebody who wants to buy that. If I really wanted to hunt around. Not sure how much golden Rin relics are worth. You will not disturb the Lady Mordecai, says Mordecai's steward over here. I'm about to be attacked by a bunch of things. Okay, well, a bunch of Crypt Banshees just suddenly decided they wanted to show up. Savage Slash. This Well of Blood's kind of nice. Okay. No pings, so that's good. Be aware of. Ouch, I got my Rragar's Savage Slash. That's not great. It's not a good place to stand, I've decided. It's full of pain and discomfort. Okay, let's spend the last charge of this on getting a steel ingot out of that. Cool. Hey, that's a really good set of mods on that staff. I'm just gonna ID a few things, try to use up this ID kit. Just to open up some more space. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to because I don't have anything more to identify. Cool. Well, he's going to fall over again. It's okay. We'll deal with it when it happens. Okay, so I need to get up there to the boss lock. Really use another rest shrine, but oh well. Okay, let's just wait back here a second, because there it goes. Do my check for loot and didn't find any. Okay, he's back up and good to go. This is Mighty Was Verizon going again. I will say, Light of Deldrimmer has been unusually good in this dungeon just because of all of the... Ooh, another hunt rank up. That's good. All of the undead has been very good against. I want to wait for this to run through its fire cycle. There it goes. Okay, no pings, but good damage to everything around me. It's always valuable. Okay, Olivia has been vengeanced, so I want to keep that in mind. Okay, this whole area sucks. I'd like to not be standing here. I don't mind if she's getting vengeanced. She's death prone anyway. Do I have... Yes, I have the key. I got the key. I mean... I'm just gonna go take this side path. Okay, I'm gonna turn vengeance off now. Oh goodness. Well, that could have gone better. Well, the good news is they give me a Beacon of Draknar right here. Oh, this is just a rest spot, not a Beacon of Draknar I can do things with. So, you've arrived at last. No matter, my cataclysm will let you feel death's sweet embrace soon enough. In the meantime, be a good little toy and keep my children entertained. Oh, boys, it's playtime. Well, those went down easily enough. Feels like a lava vent. I don't know. Something about the way it looks, you know? It feels that way. Well, there's Mirakai, Lady of the Night. I don't want you to call anything. I think she might have a lot of HP, everyone. Call it a hunch. Feels like a pretty good hunch to me. Okay, but like, for real, be on fire. Livia's energy is going to be kind of bad. It's like spam flare until it's time to mind burn everything. She didn't like the Chaos Storm, everyone. I highly recommend bringing a lot of interruptions. A lot of interrupts. Holy shnikes, that hurts. Wow. Steal 60 health from all foes in target's location. It rises by 20 for each foe struck. That's interesting. So it punishes you for stacking up and stuff. Hey, got her. That's my inventory space. Okay, let's see what I get from her chest. I got an exquisite Sturmia carving and a diamond. I can also pick up the Cephas axe because I have space in my bag for it. I really like her blade. You can get a green sword from her. That's a zealous sword with a really cool skin. I actually have it on one of my characters. But yeah, okay, so that's that dungeon. So I just need to see Gron Fierceclaw for my reward. So I got an exquisite Sturmia carving. Oh yeah, this is the loot in this dungeon. That's right. I remember how this works now. Okay, let's just go back to Doomlore Shrine. Chest. I need to take care of so many random things. There's some wood, iron, some bone, some steel. For some reason, a random roll of parchment. Diamond. Where'd that onyx gemstone go? There it is. Okay, Gron Fierceclaw.
You look weak.
I think it's only a matter of time before Muruk-hai returns, but for the moment, the spirits seem peaceable. With these relics, perhaps we can bribe our way out of camp the next time you aren't around to rescue us. Yeah, and he takes the carving, which looked like a titan, which I thought was kind of interesting. I gained a skill point off of that. That's nice. Golden Rin Relic. Yeah, and this had a bunch of really good mods. I want to make sure I'm hanging on to it so I can make use of those mods on the things. And then this is just vampiric, which I want theoretically. I'm not sure if I have many characters that actually need a vampiric axe, but okay. What I'm gonna do here is I'm just going to buy a salvage kit and salvage this. Okay, that's not what I was wanting. Jorah, get out of here. Hello. What dungeon should I do next? That's the real question. Okay, I don't think I need any of these things. Let me re-add Daedalon. With your 250 ping. Hooray. We get in Discord? I think Discord's over here. Yeah, it is. There we go. Hello.
Hello?
Hey, I can hear you.
Nice.
Okay, which dungeon should we do next? I might turn... I'm going to turn the game down a little bit, by the way. Okay. Secret Lair of the Snowmen was their one. So we can do. Let's see. I need to do Rragar's and Kathandrax. Darkrim Delves and the Worm Kinslayer. Raven's Point. Let's see. Ula's Lair, Arachne's Haunt, Slavers, of course, Shards of War,
Oh,
Boggroot.
had that attempt slavers recently.
Let's just say I'm not planning on doing it right away.
Yeah.
That one is brutal.
I almost made it through with a use of one power stone with my ranger team, and I got stuck on one of the bosses which had too many dwarves chain resurrecting each other.
Too many dwarves sounds about just the most correct description of that dungeon.
Yeah, true.
Let's see. I think the quest for Kathandrax is right outside Kathandrax. I should probably, if I'm going that way, make sure I have enough ID and salvage kits for getting through it.
Charr shall rule.
Let's see. I feel like Kathandrax would make me want to not be fire. Because I think there's a lot of stuff immune to burning in there, isn't there?
Is there? Oh no, I wanted to be fire.
Well, you know what? We can do, because Kathandrax and Rragar's, for those unaware who might be watching, are both in Saknoth Valley, so I kind of would prefer to do them back to back.
I can switch, of course. I just need to double check.
Yeah, I'm just checking what enemies are in the area. Spiders, Flame Guardians, Burning Spirits.
It's okay. I'm not gonna be fire in this dungeon.
Yeah, no. Just looking at here. These things have been known to defeat entire parties with searing flames. Cool. Which element are you going?
Water, probably.
Okay. That sounds good. I think I might go Earth then.
Something like this.
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
Don't have many PV skits, but
I think I'm just gonna do a tune here. Where's Earth Attunement? I guess I slap on Stoning. If I want Stoning, I should bring Weakness on something. Maybe... Okay, I'm going to switch Livia around a little bit. 1 second. I need to find Earth Attunement. There it is. Somehow I lost Earth Attunement. Okay, Livia. What if instead of Well of Blood... Let's see, that's still +6 regen from that. Give you some curses. And Necromancer. Yeah, okay. I have Enfeebling Blood, so let's just slap on Enfeebling Blood.
I don't have any summoning stones if you want to use those.
I don't typically. But I do have some mysterious summoning stones I could theoretically bring.
I figured, like, if there's anyone where to use them, it would be like in a dungeon or in a god area.
Yeah, I don't really think about them much. Sure, I'll bring some mysterious summoning stones. That could be fun to use. Okay. Did you grab Veiled Threat from Gron?
No, I can do that.
Okay.
I got it.
Let's see. I'm inclined to think it's better to do Kathandrax first because we'll want to wait for that portal back out to get stuff. Oh, I dropped Jorah. Hang on 1 second before I... Anywhere. Jorah had one of my 3 copies of Restore Life, so I'm going to give Restore Life instead of Vengeance to Daedalon here. There we go.
And Vengeance is not the most... It's not the best resurrection skill.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of does in a pinch, sort of, but... The benefit of having it on a Mesmer is that they can get somebody back up into the fight really quickly. The downside of having it on a Mesmer is they preempt everybody else's attempts to resurrect people.
Yeah.
Okay, we just need to go to the opposite side of the map here. I'm kind of planning on following the road south and kind of around through Molotov's area. That might not be the best plan, but...
We just head straight through the middle of the forest. We can avoid some patrols, I think.
Okay.
Charrs, at least.
Yeah, I like to try to avoid mantids if we can, because mantids are super obnoxious, as I've complained about innumerable times on the stream.
Yes. I don't really understand. I don't really. I understand that you don't like them, but I don't think they're the go for them.
They don't bother you as much as they bother me.
There are worse mobs in the game. Like the one we're about to fight, the fire elementals of Secret Lair.
Yeah, they're definitely a lot more dangerous. I'll grant you that.
Ooh, not a single patrol.
Yeah, kind of ghosting right on through here. Hey, Ravager. I know, it is, isn't it? Spirit Light Weapon is pretty... Like,
Yes.
at these stats, it's giving us 32 health per second for... I'm not even sure how long from... Oh, what is it?
We're gonna have to find one of the groups there.
Yeah, I'm targeting this guy. Spawning power. But... You guys trying to meteor shower us? I'd prefer you didn't. Like the plus side is it sidesteps the cap.
Yeah.
Because it's just straight up here's some health. Yeah, like restoration magic in general is just really poor on elites. So
I have the same problem with Together as well. Like on paper, it looks really good to have plus 7-8 region across the whole team and all pets, but in practice, it just ends up not healing that much.
yeah,
Mostly countering enemy degen.
yeah, it is mostly pretty bad. I agree, and I'm saddened by it. I wish it was better.
As over the limit, not being every skin.
Or like, better's not quite the right word. I wish it was a bit more interesting. Like the issue is like Spirit Light, Men, Body, and Soul, and like Death Pact Signet. Oh, and Cowlai. It's particularly Men, Body, and Soul, Spirit Light, and Cowlai are just really, really, really strong. and then it doesn't have like, it has some stuff that's like reasonable, like Ravager was saying, like some A/B tier skills, but so much of it is just like, what is Mending Grip? Mending Grip is just so bad. Why would you use it?
Yeah.
Go ahead and zone when you get to Saknoth there.
Yeah, just a moment.
Yes, I know, Price and Adalon, you don't have weapons. You'll be fine. The purple on Price's thing is showing up properly now too. I don't know why it wasn't.
Have
Like
you
it
seen the
doesn't.
price?
It doesn't show
Oh,
up
sorry.
properly in the inventory panel for some reason.
Have you seen the price of what's it even called? The plus 10 HP, small one.
Vitae?
Vitae, yeah. Recently, it's gone up to like 1k.
Yeah, I know. Kind of interesting. Why is my eye itchy? Just looking at the map here, trying to figure out which way to go. I guess kind of around this.
South.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, south. We're going. Yeah, Catacombs is there.
Yeah, like part of what's throwing me off a little bit is I currently have the Rragar's quest, so it's like trying to direct me that direction. It's like, that's not the way I need to go. Ah, yes, nothing like being an elementalist and having to spam your attunements.
Have to dedicate 1/8 of your skill bar to things that you always have to take, no matter what.
Have the Light of Deldrimor.
Oh yeah, I should have grabbed that. Okay, it's too late now.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. It's not that much extra gold. It's just nice to use.
It's
The
nice to have
mechanics
multiple
that-
copies, yeah, so you can speed up getting treasure.
Yeah. Also, like it's a mechanic which doesn't really. I forget it most of the time.
I understand that. Yeah, it's good at hiding itself as a thing.
Interesting though. Speaking of slavers earlier, slavers was all I've only done. I was struggling on the last like boss, the undead part. But other than that, I had easier time in slavers than I had in Charge of War.
Huh. Yeah, that actually doesn't surprise me to some extent, because with your ranger team,
What now?
I imagine you're pretty vulnerable to massive quantities of blind spam.
The one thing I did was like on my bow build, I instead of actually ended up using it as damage, I just baited out eruptions. And after I baited out, I think 1 or 2 for each wizard in the group, I could start doing damage. But I had to bait them up so my pets or my team wouldn't get hit.
Yeah. I want to pick up this gold coins.
Retain.
Ooh, good. Probably technically switched my staff. Oh, that guy takes okay damage from Earth. I mean, it's rated 121 and it takes like 70.
I'm doing 100 plus.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff is weak to cold.
I almost went
I dealt
lower
100
just
with,
'cause of
with stoning.
this area.
see. Kathandrax is around here somewhere. Like, I know it's kind of deep into this corner. It's just a matter of in the right spot. One sec. Attunements as always.
If
Okay.
we hug the wall, we might be able to avoid the boss.
I hope so. Although that boss was real good for me, since it had glowing gaze, which was really nice to be able to pick up without having to go to Nightfall.
Perfect time.
Nothing like a hunt rampage right before you're about to not fight things.
I thought I was rank 8 on this character, but no, actually, I can actually get rankings from this level, this normal.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah, I had an issue of like playing through certain areas normal when I was doing. I don't remember what I was doing. This character, and I had.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Yep.
I need to get my attunements back up.
I had max. The bound, like the, what do you call it? The system of counting kills and getting bonuses over 25. It's not as fun when you have
Bounty.
maxed out title.
Yeah.
It's the same bonus every time.
Yeah. Yeah, because it just gives you the like boon rather than stuff that gets you additional benefits, right? Okay, we have Swith and Nye here, as well as a couple Vanguard Rangers and a Scout.
What now?
Okay, Scout, what do you want to give me? Hey, 20 Vanguard points. Okay, Swith and Nye.
Hello, Trump.
I was sent here with my company by Captain Lingmar. It was our mission to recover Cathandrax's Crusher, a great dwarven weapon. On our way to the caves, we were ambushed by an overwhelming Charr force. Their numbers were many, and we suffered great losses. I should have died in battle with the others, but Captain Lingmar made it clear that recovering the weapon was more important than anything. When all hope of victory was lost, I retreated with the few fighters left standing. To bolster our remaining forces, I sent 2 men to summon reinforcements. They have not returned. The caves are infested with fire elementals and other terrible creatures. Our numbers are few. We no longer have the strength to reach the weapon. If you would take up arms and retrieve it, we will compensate you justly. I will not let your hopes be crushed. I'm in. Okay, and you have the quest as well? Okay, I'm going to assume you picked up the quest.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Catacombs of Kathandrax.
I just ADHD and lost attention to
That's okay.
whatever I was doing.
Let me get my attunements back up. There we go. Roaring Ethers. I'm not thrilled about Roaring Ethers. Ooh, is there anything here? Okay, I don't see anything.
Okay, yeah, they're the E-search variety.
Yeah.
No, those are not fun.
Hopefully I can get some fun knockdowns with stoning. Is there an area map up past those things? Well, I guess we can find out.
In a bit, I think. Yes. If you go according to the wiki map, go north a bit.
Okay, north a little bit for one. What's up with over here then?
Should be like the dwarfing, maybe. You didn't get any pings?
Huh?
Did you try like the Deldemore?
I can go a little bit further this way. I'm not seeing any pings. I haven't seen any yet.
Show up this way,
I think this is just a different path that's blocked off on this dungeon map.
Yeah. Reused terrain, kinda.
Yeah, that's something I did a bunch. Made a
I
couple
don't
of
think,
huge
yeah,
maps.
I don't think it was as bad. Then I started doing the dungeon book to like just test
Mm,
out my ranger team, and
y-
like I realized like a lot of them look the same, and a lot of them have assets from like previous places in them.
yeah. Well, my biggest complaint about it is that, let's see, what's this torn clause say? Property of Swith and Nye, task force leader to Sacknoth Valley and the Catacombs of Kathandrax. Like, my biggest issue with it is that they just, they like to put you in the same spots, so it becomes really, really obvious. Like, when you are dropped down, like, there's that spot in floor 2 of the Bloodstone Caves that, like, it's a starting point that they like to use a lot. It just is like, I see. It's this one, then.
What now?
What does Sark say? Do you know what elemental dust is used for? Neither do I, but I plan to find out. My experiments. I got.
Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
we'll kill a thing here.
Fine.
My experiments so far have been inconclusive, but there's power in that dust. You just have to know how to coax it out. I've lost 3 assistants and a golem already from unfortunate mishaps. Now I need more dust. Go find me 5 piles of elemental dust, and I shall reward you well. 15 over 50 bow, a 15 over 50 etched sword. That's kind of cool. Etched sword is kind of a neat skin. I don't really need one, but some crude daggers, heraldic shields. Oh, maybe this would not be bad. These are all well hexed things, but you know, I'll pick up this crystal wand. And give it to Daedalon so he'll stop yelling at me about not having stuff.
You
House
want
skill
to-
recharge
you
of
want
inspiration
dust?
magic is not amazing. Oh, I have 7 dust already.
Okay. It's more. It's 1 drop for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, pick it up. Yeah, okay. I don't need the etched sword. All right,
It is
let's.
It is a bit of shame that all the Eye of the North collectors aren't. Most of them aren't that impressive in terms of things on the items.
Mm. I do like that they vary the skins that they have, though.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Oh, there's a stone claw. Somebody was wanting stone claws. Oh, those things take full damage. They have 60 armor against earth. That's nice. I have no idea which way I'm going, so. Oh, you found an area map. Wait, where are you? Oh, yeah, there it is. Haha! Fantastic. Okay, Deadly Lava Strider. You sound deeply unpleasant. That's not what I was expecting you to be.
The reuse of insects in the dungeons from Nightfall has been pretty cool. I
Mm.
discovered how they reimagined those.
Yeah.
Isn't there some caster beaters? I think somewhere. I don't remember which dungeon it was, but it has like
Why are there 2 area maps on this map?
Build Queen. Yeah, some do. Yeah. I've seen it before.
Hmm. It's an interesting decision.
Gives you this one.
Give me this Lesser Guardian Sphere. For whatever reason. Okay, there's a thing right over this by this Beacon of Draknar. He's a ghostly ally. We need slightly more kills in order to be able to get anything from that beacon. Ow. Well, what if I don't want to be power spiked?
I don't think you have a choice.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think you're right. Now the Beacon of Draknar will give me something. 20 dwarf reputation points. Okay.
Oh, of course.
What'd you
I
get?
didn't realize. No, no, no.
Oh.
I thought they broke them because when I was doing slavers, none of them were like giving me stuff.
Hmm.
Like, yeah, don't I assume you wasn't getting stuff in dungeons, and I realized it must be because I'm rank 8 dwarven,
Hmm.
and that's why they're not giving me bonuses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're too high in the title, then they don't do anything.
Kinda like the bonuses you get.
I mean, it's just more points one way or the other, so.
Green text is felt. It just hit the dopamine in the right place.
There we go. Burning Spirit down. It's just the way we like them. Not setting us on fire. Oh, there's a bunch of things in here that just pinged. Does it show you the yellow pings as well?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Awesome.
I thought we both needed it to be able to loot them.
Don't think so.
Oh, cool.
Got 31 gold.
25 gold. No.
There's another one over here. Need to wait for it to recharge. The main benefit to having multiple of us is we'd be able to shorten the recharge time.
46 gold.
Or not shorten the recharge time, but more copies so we don't have to wait between charges.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's another one around here. Yeah, these ones aren't worth a whole lot. It's not until they basically made it so that way trying to run the first floor of dungeons was not a good strategy for farming with Light of Deldrimor. No. Sure. Yeah, go ahead and spend your resting on these Forge Masters, I guess. Yeah, that sounds good. Looks like we need to go north. Get ourselves to this. Okay, and there's a couple pings back a little further. This would be good to go grab. More stone claws. Ow. Oh, right. This worm. I remember this now.
So tiny numbers.
Yeah, those things have a lot of armor.
I wanna get the chest, please. At some point.
Where?
So
Oh,
across
over there. Yeah, yeah. We need to go over kind of that general direction anyway. Or we can go around this way.
Forge Masters patrolling to us.
I see that.
These do not like cold damage.
Hmm.
About half was doing on other mobs.
Okay, let's see. If we go around this way, then we can... I think we'll go like this, go in there, and then come back and around. How's that sound?
Yeah, sounds good.
Ooh, I think I might... Somebody interrupted you, Surge. I don't know. I'm using stoning, so I might have gotten a knockdown. I'm excited about the possibility of Stoning doing something useful like that.
The only interrupt I have is stoning. I mean, not stoning, rust, which is on the signets.
Yeah. Wow. They just did everything they could to make this absolutely terrible to pick up.
Only one of us needs to go. I'll get it since I don't have heroes for them.
There's a couple things here. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let's go up to that.
Signet on the Dwarven Ghost.
Oh.
Saved him.
Yeah, let's go up to this Beacon of Draknar.
Organ is dying.
Yes, I see that. Oh. Ogden, I really kind of had hoped you'd not do that. Oh my goodness, we need to get out of here. This is ridiculous. But I found another Dwarven Ghost.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh my goodness, what are those things going off on?
I don't know. Who are you shooting?
Maybe they're attacking the hidden treasure. Could that be the case? I mean, it's technically is like an ally. It's a level 1 hidden treasure.
Is there one next to the cart? I don't know.
I don't know. That was weird. They're just going off. Trying to kill something. Trying to kill it real dead. Okay, here's your locked chest that you were wanting. I'm
Retain.
avoiding it for inventory space reasons, but that's cool.
Hey, Rust will do half bad here with everybody carrying resurrection signets and healing signets.
Yeah, you're getting some value out of Rust for a change. It's nothing like watching somebody just slowly, painfully using healing signet over the course of 4 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, it feels like 4 seconds when you're using it.
It does. I think this is the way we need to go.
The only situation I've seen a good reason to run it is when you have like stands making you block. Like 50 or 75% of attack currently.
Yeah.
Then you can use it to be safe when healing. Otherwise, it feels like
I got some burning spirits. Yeah, well, the double damage that you take from it is just no good, so. By which I mean hurts a lot. Let's see, I think there was something maybe over here by the Beacon of Draknar. I saw the ping go off, so. They like to put Dwarven allies next to beacons. Yeah, okay, there's a glowy thing here. Another Dwarven Ghost. Hey, Dwarven Raider rank 2.
Oh yeah, I can't get those things. So sad.
Yeah. That's your main, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, at this rate, my rain is slowly becoming main.
Yeah, I get you. Perhaps a better term would be your most accomplished character. Oh, that looks dangerous.
It has been my main for the longest time, for like most of my time playing this game.
Yeah. Like, I had a warrior that was a main for a very long time, and then as a kind of a dervish, you could say, is my main these days. Although I've not been playing him lately. Okay, well, got the region of flame down. Kind of wish I had had a signet of capture to capture Savannah Heat off of it, but not enough to actually do that, so.
Then you wouldn't have been elite-less for the second dungeon and next floor.
Exactly. Do we care about trying to get whatever that ping is? Well, these things are fighting us anyway, so maybe it's not so bad.
Yeah. If these things are fighting us, then it's more or less the same.
Yeah. Oh man, I do love Obsidian Flame just dealing a bunch of armor ignoring damage.
I don't like the synergy almost it has.
Hmm.
And now it has synergy with the overcast overcast update, but it doesn't fit into anything it fits. But like, same argument could be said for most Earth.
Yeah. I mean, Earth as a line is very narrow feeling. It's like you've got some wards that are useful technically, and I don't know. There's some useful stuff you can do with Earth, but it feels like it's got a couple of like very like, I've got 3 skills for you, bub, for whatever it is that you're trying to do, sort of thing. I can make it feel very narrow.
If you could splash achievements, like you could be, let's just say achievements were inherent or something, or inherent in energy storage. Like Earth would be incredibly useful for just to splash. Oh, I want this utility.
Yeah.
Just grab this.
Elementals isn't really designed to make use of its utility options very well.
Because Earth fits into a lot of the other themes. Has a lot of things for each theme in all the other elemental lines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, its main issue is just like, yeah, I mean, Elementalist's issue is that its energy requirements are so high that you have to rely on enchantments a lot of the time, or very specific elites. And you're just dedicating so much of your bar to energy management.
Yeah, I'm running 2-3 skills for energy management.
Yeah, I'm running 3 at the moment.
I'm canning the Lord as energy management.
Yeah.
Oof, word's hard. Chest up here.
Yeah, there's a... I just need to wait for Light of Deldrimor to recharge because I used it in the fight.
Like up here while I'm drawing.
Yeah, but there's a Light of Deldrimor thing right here.
Yeah.
48 gold, not terrible. Yeah, there's also a Light of Deldrimor thing up there too, along with the locked chest.
Oh, I see. Also, I believe it's actually the way to the portal.
Yeah, I think we need to
Might
cross the thing, maybe.
Oh yeah, we do. You're correct. This is a dead end. Retain.
Ooh. $47 gold.
45.
Need to get my attunements back up. Oh, there's another spot over here on this other side. And we don't actually have to fight anything over there. If this is a Dwarven ally... No, it's hidden treasure, okay. Alright, well let's go on to the next floor then.
Yep.
Catacombs of Kathandrax, level 2. Oh, there's the beacon. That's weirdly off to the side, but okay.
There's 2 maps here, but both of them are. One is way out of the way, kind of like almost like a detour, and one of them is just almost halfway through, or more than halfway through it.
I see. Well, unfortunately, I already used up all of my dungeon maps, so... You know, I'm going to use the summoning stone, because why not? And have Oni help us.
So if we kind of go right, then finish the fight.
There we go.
So we go that way. We have off the detour to our map, or that way, which is
Gotcha.
towards, like where we're going right now.
I need to get my stuff back up. There we go.
Could just take the detour. Actually, it's not that big of a.
Yeah, I just need to be careful of some of this ooze. Okay, there's something over there. Making me wish I had shockwave right now, ooze. Getting all up in my grill like that.
Yeah, I was wanting to run Starburst.
Starburst is fun. I like Starburst.
I've been missing dealing AoE damage on my ranger. Volley and barrage and.
Well, there's a dungeon map.
Just go ahead and use that.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
So yeah, you see it, yeah.
Yeah, I see the 2 area maps. Then we need to. There's another.
The one on the top is the one that's kind of out of the way, and the other area map is kind of where we're going. And just like, anyway.
Gotcha. There's a beacon of Draknar down here. Not enough enemies slain to be able to get anything from it yet.
Can't even interact.
Yeah, I couldn't either. May have positioned it weirdly or something.
I believe if we went up like the ledge here, I think that was the way to the map.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't have to. I think I've done this dungeon before, but I have no memory of this layout.
It's been a long time. I think I've done it before, or like I know I've done all the dungeons before. I did them on a Mesmer on stream previously, but it's been a long while. I remember using Mantra of Recovery to speed up Light of Deldrimor's recharge. So I also remember using Glyph of Renewal to speed up its recharge. This is maybe a suboptimal place to reapply my enchantments, but here we are.
I think we just want to pull them back. Actually, do that. Not stun it then. Field of fire.
Okay, Flowstone Elemental. There we go. This whole tunnel is full of burning.
The great dining to bring breath of get a great dwarf.
Yeah, I thought about it. But I didn't really have a whole lot of like space for it.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure how useful it's going to be in the other dungeon. Was also some of my thinking.
Yeah, that's something that somehow like have been missing. PVE skill slots on my elemental list are usually way freer than they have been on my ranger. Because Rampage's one is so good, and Getter's one is so good. I usually want to run those two.
Let's see. I think we need to come back out and around. So let's go ahead and get this key first, and then we can get that chest. Okay, there's some stuff in here. Yeah, I
right
see,
for the keys.
see the ping over there. I want to take care of like these flowstone elementals and stuff first. So we're gonna have to run for it. Okay, give me your self? I don't know. When I'm picking up a Gilded Edge like that, what is it? Let's... Okay, I see it over there. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, 188 gold. Not bad.
Oh,
Ooh,
got a
lockpick.
lockpick.
Spicy. Speaking of which, look at that chest that we saw back there, eh? Because I assume you want to open it.
Yes, I brought 5, and I was hoping that would be just enough. So far, I haven't lost a single one. I've even gained one.
Yeah, that's nice.
So, is this chest over here? This is not where we came from. This is backwards, I think.
Yeah, there was a locked chest over this way.
Ah,
Somewhere. I remember seeing.
I think we need to not stack in the 3 Savannah heats.
Holy moly.
I accidentally clicked forwards. I touched the edge of the field of death and I died instantly. From 3 dogwards, fire heats and firestorm and Savannah heats.
Yeah, that was intense.
We just kind of balled up in a perfect position.
Okay, let's see if we can take out these guys. See if I can not stand here and take out these guys. Oh, hunt rank up. Excellent. No, not this thing. This thing's the thing that I'm trying to kill. Okay, yeah, the enchanted sword's annoying, I grant you. There we go. All right. Well, this is a good moment to use the Scroll of Resurrection I happen to have.
Ooh. Perfect news, I'd say.
Yeah. I'd agree. I thought I saw a chest back this way. Maybe I'm confused.
And we're going around now. To
No, we're going a completely wrong direction.
Yes, that's what I thought.
In my defense, I was somewhat zoned out while trying to salvage stuff in my inventory. So I went straight instead of turning. Oh, I see what part of it is.
I think if you look at the environment to navigate these,
It's very similar corridors too. It was over here by the magma blisters and stuff. Yeah, there's the chest.
Kind of looks the same. I'll get this beacon. Then I'll go back.
Let's see. Yeah, there is a thing over this way as well. Do you want to get that locked chest, or do you not want to bother fighting all those things?
Let me see what we're fighting.
It's a bunch of magma blisters and 4 gems, which are spirit writs of some variety.
Yeah, let's fight.
Okay.
And they left 3 spirits behind the bridge, then went forwards.
Hmm.
It's not any of the imps from Castle spirits. They're rounded up, but spirits are not hitting us. The AI is a bit wonky.
Yeah, that is for sure true. Yeah, these guys aren't doing anything over here. Did you keep it?
Ah, it broke.
Ah, pity. Always feels bad to have it break on purple.
Yeah, I had it broke on the 4th or 5th purple, so I don't mind.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, when it's been enough of them. Okay, well, let's go ahead and activate whatever this is. A couple more pings back that way. Oh, okay, this just loops us back around kind of the north side of this. That's fine then. Probably want to go south enough to activate the... Did you activate the beacon?
Yep.
Okay.
That's why I was a bit late.
Yeah. Incoming Savannah heat.
Look, these enchanted swords are not even a threat compared to every other mob. Ooh, rats.
Yeah. Thank you. Old monstrous claw there. There's another. This is actually used for Heart of the Shiver Peaks. I recognize we're kind of on a different side of it, but there's another thing here. 123 gold.
Okay. And it broke on opening the second purple. The first purple, I mean.
That's annoying.
As long as I make it to into the next dungeon before running out, I'm good.
There you go. Oh, that spider looked real weird. It reared up, so it looked all not spidery. It looked
Worms,
squid-like.
why? Oh, okay.
I agree. Worms, why?
I casted my spell and that's when I decided to. Just when I was about to finish it, it just dips into the ground.
Yeah, just does its thing.
Bites.
Oh, there's another locked chest and another infernal siege worm.
I almost just said I haven't seen them use any siege things yet.
Hmm. Well, they seem to have found their powers of sieging, so.
Maybe it's a rage thing.
There we go. Now that problem's dealt with.
Hey, retain.
Cool.
But unfortunately, only purple so far.
Hmm.
That's kind of unlucky.
Yeah, it is kind of.
I don't really do much on spirits because they're immune to my hexes, which is my majority of my damage.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Rank 3.
Just in time. Do we need to kill these? Oh yeah, we do.
Strictly speaking, I don't know that we do. There is a
Nice.
hidden treasure or something
Yeah,
back in
that-
there,
yeah,
but
yeah, that means we have to kill it.
okay.
We can't skip out on the treasure.
Indeed.
can we?
I went through all the effort of bringing Light of Deldrimor.
Why not bathe through a pool of lava? Get some treasure that should probably have melted in the first place.
Okay.
Oh,
it's-
it's one of those crippling ones as well.
yeah, this is proper lava.
Probably flagging us out.
Probably not a bad idea. Where is this? Okay.
They're mostly in the lava still.
Yeah, I know.
Chilling.
They're trying to fight these spirits. Okay, where is this thing?
It's here. Between the warps. In the back. Like in the black spot, I think.
Yeah, I feel like it was near here. Hey, Oni. You don't want to be over here, Oni. I thought it was around here somewhere. Am I just...
I definitely saw a ping here.
Yeah, I saw one as well.
I have an idea.
I'm gonna go see if I can go up this way. Let's go up anywhere? No? Like, it eventually wears off and will, like, properly ping again, so... It's always
I
nice.
tried to look on the stream at the clip. No, it was too far.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, okay, good.
I got a monstrous eye to go with my monstrous claw.
Ooh.
I'm assembling an entire monster here.
And just in time for Halloween.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah.
They-
You got
okay.
out of there. I was just
this-
trying to make sure we didn't run off without you. This is a really cool area.
The
Oh.
most unique dungeon I think I've done so far. Which
Hmm.
is Kind of sad.
Yeah, it is kind of.
I mean, most underground. There shouldn't be that variation if you're looking at the underground area. Ooh, retain and the gold.
Ooh.
Ooh. Is it a good one? Kinda. I have the pyro and icy grip.
A golden machete. I don't feel like making a machete out of gold would be the best crafting choices you could make, but
I feel like gold is more of a look pretty material though.
yeah.
Useful.
It's just gonna blunt because it's
Yeah,
soft enough.
Yeah, soft. So is there any more here, or can we just skip to next?
I didn't see any when I did some previous things. I used it and it pinged on the worm, and I'm like, that's a worm, not hidden treasure. So I sometimes like to put dwarven allies next to these. This should be the last floor, right?
Yes.
A becalmed djinn. Is there a benefit to not killing the djinn?
Yep. There is definitely.
I got a
I
sapphire.
corrected it. And you briefly disconnected.
What?
It says Rex Templaris has left the game and has joined the game.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't notice anything. Well, we're fighting this djinn.
It's gonna spawn enemies.
That's not great. Less than ideal here.
Ooh, my aura is gonna be working overtime.
Yeah.
Shame it's not 100% of time. That would be really useful right now.
I was thinking the same thing about my magnetic aura. I'm getting a lot of triggers. This lava strider's almost dead. Thankfully, magnetic surge also blocks and does damage. Well, that wasn't too bad.
I think Willy was range attacking us and not something dangerous.
Make sure I'm with the party here. Okay, I see a boss lock, so we're going to be looking for a key.
According to the map on the wiki, it's just they're next to each other.
That doesn't surprise me. Okay, and then there's something right over here. There we go. There. Now my ping decided it was working. It's gonna be hard to not fight the becalmed djinn with heroes, unfortunately.
Could you just bite the bullet?
I mean, I can set them to neutral, but they're still probably gonna drop spirits and stuff. So.
Setting to neutral and setting them to.
Yeah, I'd have to go
cast
through a lot of work
spirits.
to disable everything.
Yeah, which is not much work, just fighting.
Yeah. So far, killing them does not seem to have been particularly detrimental to our efforts, so... You know, I'll just use another summoning stone, why not? Hey, I got a fire imp. That's fun.
Perfect.
I know, right? It's like I'm level 19 all over again.
Leveling in against Charrs all over again.
Yeah.
Oh my. Wow, that sucks.
I know, just slightly off. I guess it gives me an opportunity to salvage some junk. Here, let me drop that up there and salvage some junk. There we go. 155 gold was what was hidden. There's a bunch of Becalmed Djinn running around here. Ooh. Red dye. Something else to make my inventory not work properly. I'm getting a lot of that stuff lately. Okay, there's a... Oh.
Flame Djinn. Okay.
Oh, this is one of the ones from Sar's Furnace that's like weirdly a warrior for some random reason.
I think it must be the exact same mob, right?
Yeah,
Third
probably.
warrior. I watched your video about American Christian Americans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, up on the
interesting.
YouTube channel.
Yeah, on YouTube channel. It was interesting, like perspective
Mm.
on American religion.
Yeah. Well, thank you for watching it.
Yeah, because like here's like this situation you talk about, like how you would wish it would be, like more separation.
Mm-hmm.
Has happened to some extent here.
Yeah.
So it wasn't very peaceful.
Mm. Yeah, definitely different parts of the world have like different things going on. And there's
And
a,
like here
Hmm.
like the
Mhm.
scars of the what are they called in English? The Christian wars of religion or something?
oh,
Where
what do they call it?
Protestantism versus
Yeah,
Catholicism was a big thing.
yeah, Catholicism
It's
versus
like-
Protestantism. I
It's still
forget.
very like visible in culture even today, several hundred years later.
Yeah, because you had the whole Protestant Reformation. That kicked off with Martin Luther.
Yeah, it wasn't only like two different like ideologies. It's also like different kingdoms, different countries
Yeah,
siding with each other,
well, because
against each other.
the weird thing is, well, because like it goes back to the idea of like people like state religions because they give governments gain control through state religion.
Yes.
And so what you had, and this is where like freedom of religion in the U.S. is so important, because there's a lot of different flavors of Christian, for example. Even if you wanted to go with the idea of we're going to be a Christian nation, it's like, okay, what flavor of Christian? Are you just going to be generically Christian? Like you're going to want to assert more control at that at some point, presumably. And so I personally value like not having a defined branch of Christianity even as a state religion, let alone, and I think it's just better for people if they're able to, like, I think it's better for the church or for like the Christian mission if people don't feel that they have to appear Christian, because then people who become Christian do so intentionally. Which, according to the way that I understand Christianity, is better. And I prefer it to be less of like a thing where it's part of somebody's culture and more where it's been intentionally chosen. But yeah, like there's a whole thing, particularly in Europe, of like, are you Protestant? Are you Catholic? Are you the right type of whatever these things are? And
here in particular, particularly like in the northern countries, it's more like to even be part of the state religion, like it's something you choose to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty recent, like 20 years ago, that they changed it. But like if you're born now, you're not born into the church anymore. Like
Mm-hmm.
to join the church, you have to be consciously make a decision.
Yeah.
Even before that, it was you join the church automatically,
Mm-hmm.
but then like you have to confirm that, like as with like
Yeah, confirmation. Yeah, because what they do
confirmation,
is they do baptism, infant baptism.
yeah, exactly.
And then where are you? Are you right over here? Okay, you are. And then and that's something that both Catholics and Lutherans do. And there's potentially other branches. I don't know every single denomination.
I mean, in my small hometown of less than 10,000 people, there are 4 or 5 churches, different kinds of like just branches of Christianity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So like I think they're kind of like major, like, because there's the high level division of like Catholic, Protestant, and I think Orthodox.
Yes.
And then
Which is Eastern Europe and like
yeah, I tend to think of it
Southern Europe,
like more Greece and stuff.
Greece, Russia, and one more country that's really big into it.
We have Burning Spirit.
It might be actually just also Eastern Europe and Western Asia.
Yeah. But
Armenia, yeah.
Armenia.
Yeah, it was.
And then like within those, oh, this is a terrible place for. Hang on, let me flag my dudes here. Ow. And then like within Protestantism, because that's technically I fall under the Protestant larger umbrella.
Yeah.
But like within that, there are many different denominations. Really, parchment? Okay.
Yeah, I got an ink earlier.
I want to go over on this side. So, like, the differences between those and the individual beliefs, it starts getting really in the weeds in terms of, like, okay, what's the particular difference here? And a lot of it comes down to it's very possible to interpret certain Bible passages certain ways, and then people assign high priority to certain things. And
I think one thing that like that makes me more like look at the way US is religion is how prominent it is. Because it's kind of a social taboo even discussing religion in public, yeah, or like with someone you meet at work or something.
mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
it's something like you don't do it. That's like someone's private matter.
sure, yeah, for sure. And like there is elements of like you don't talk about it at work or whatever. Well, now I just feel silly trying to use Light of Deldermore to kill those spirits when there's a thing for it right over here. I guess definitely they say like at work you don't talk religion or politics. Is definitely a thing, but
The only time I think think I've been like in a situation where it's socially accepted if it's in a church related like gathering
Mm-hmm.
or like shit, I'm dead. I stood in the fire yet.
Whoops.
Or like in like school discussing religion specifically.
Yeah.
Or when people are really, really drunk. Because that's when we always talk freely about anything.
Mm-hmm.
Under the influence of alcohol. You all stood in that.
Well, that didn't go well. I'm out of rest rolls, too.
You run forward and get the beacon,
That seems like a good plan.
and then die. Oh my.
I'm trapped by fire at the moment.
No, I just
Oh, you just got wrecked
ran
by fire.
up to it and stood still casting spell too.
Yeah, I get you. Speaking of Draknar. Hey, Raider rank 2. Excellent. Yeah, like I enjoy discussing religious topics, but I know not everybody does, so. It's like, how do you... And the other thing, too, is just a lot of people have been hurt by religion, which I think is tragic, quite frankly. Okay, well, I guess I'll just press forward and see how far I get before I go kaput, which is probably not going to be very far.
It's the boss right there.
Oh, okay. Well, let's trigger the boss fight. Let's see what goes on here. Ilsundur, Lord of Fire. This sounds so much like something from Lord of the Rings.
I like this area. It's really cool.
It is. It's like this erupted... I don't even know what to call it. This thing in the middle.
Table.
Yeah! Yeah, it's
Altar.
a lava altar table.
Bowl.
Whew. Wait, what? Where did I pick up a firebomb? I am very confused.
Oh, isn't this one of the things you have to drop when they do damage to allies?
I don't actually know how this boss works, but let's go ahead and use another summoning stone.
Go back and get the parchment and die from it, I think.
Hmm? Oh goodness, no, don't stand there, self. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, perfect. Another elementalist.
Yeah, right. Crystal Guardian. Hey, at least it has shock.
Yeah.
Okay, there's another pingy thingy over here. Oh,
Other,
I was so close.
what I personally like I believe in a god. I'm not sure I'm Christian anymore. I used to be Christian though, like what do you call it in English? Protestant.
So it's protest. It's based off of protest.
Yeah. I would call it Protestant. Protestant. Yeah. I just call myself a member of the Swedish church. Oh, dear.
Well,
Please don't keep you from dying from fireballs.
yeah, that was just got wrecked. There, Daedalon and Gwen can get everybody up fairly quickly, I think.
A lot of there's another ball coming. Flag heroes.
Hey, the Crystal Guardian survived. Yeah, the thing is,
Flag heroes
okay,
behind
down
us.
Yeah, I'm just. Whoa, I'm alive as well. I did not realize I was up yet. Okay.
Got another one coming in front.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Okay, let's try giving this guy the business end of what we've got.
Okay. 170 damage. 7 hits. Hmm.
What am I taking? Hang on, I need to... Shield of Fire. For 20 seconds, all damage dealt to this creature is inflicted upon the attacker as well. The skill cannot recharge slower than normal. That's an interesting clause.
Oh, so okay.
Uh,
I just hope this won't be okay. It's looking like it.
I have a Power Stone if need be. Let me get my...
I have nothing like it actually. I'm with everything to Ranger.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Indiana Jones this mess. How do I end up holding a firebomb? That's what I'm confused by. Oh. Okay, around this one. Good job, Zandra and Livia. You knew exactly where to stand. Okay, let's go give this guy the business again.
It doesn't regenerate health, so we just keep damaging him.
Firebomb. Okay, I don't know how firebomb works. Livia dropped a firebomb and everybody died.
Oh, it's one of those you want to drop it away from the team.
That doesn't surprise
So
me.
since we have heroes, this is a mechanic that's really hard.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Could just def run it.
Huh?
Until it's dead.
Yeah, that's
We could
probably
just-
what we're doing. You know, I don't really see a good alternative. If I follow behind the gigantic ball of fire, it can't roll over us. All we have to do is not run into it. And that sounds feasible.
I agree.
Okay, there we go. I mean, we've already gotten him down to like, I don't know, 55% or something. Well, the fire sucks.
320 liquid flame. Instant liquid.
Wow.
I think we need to disable the resist.
Good idea. Oh man, glowing gaze damage. I mean, the good news is once we're out of here, we'll be able to get a bunch of death penalty off of us from the quest reward in preparation for the next dungeon. But I appreciate the notion, Livia, but I really did not need...
Outer track coming behind us.
Yeah, I see it.
Inner track coming forward. Although in my case, it's not even rolling, it's just teleporting.
Oh boy, that's okay.
We did an amount of damage, at least.
Yeah, we got some damage in. I will agree with that. We got some damage in.
A amount, yes. I think I hit one half of Shadowstone. Maybe two half.
Yeah, I'm gonna disable most of Livia's bar. Well, I don't even know
It's
what I
not
got
really a
wrecked
point in
by.
casting Swording Hour if you're just gonna get one shot.
I know, right? I could pop the Power Stone of Courage that I have, but I'm hesitant to because I'd almost rather have it available for
No, yeah,
for
I think
Rragars.
saving it. At this point, we're gonna have to death run it either way,
Yeah.
full DP or not. Whoa.
Yeah, just pass smoothly on by. I mean, it's almost down. Il Sundor, Lord of Fire.
Twice more, I think.
Oh, we've got a firebomb somewhere. $178 damage immolate. I wish I had 178 damage immolates.
I get it, but by 21 earlier.
Hmm.
I think it's just because you have that amount HP at this point that is doing that much damage.
Oh man, so close to being dead too.
Just gonna run up and
Hey, got there. 1,500 Vanguard reputation points. Now, where's this chest? Oh, there it is. On the other
Retain.
side. Hang on, I need to salvage some nonsense. Do. Could something please salvage the same thing?
That's a green. Ooh.
It is. I got a
Ender
diamond,
storage.
and of course the hammer that you need to turn in for the quest. Okay,
And
and now we just need to wait for this timer to run out so that we can turn in this hammer of Kathandrax. Okay, I'm going to take a short break while we're waiting for this, like, 2.5 minute timer. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Go ahead and set up a dance party here. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Where's our timer at? 15 seconds left. Let me re-enable some skills here. There we go. I should change guided weapon out for Pariasive. Excellent. That's not really doing a whole lot right now. Swithin 9. You found it! Kathandrax's crusher! I'll assign one of my men to return it to Captain Langmar immediately. Your victory here will not be forgotten, Rex Templaris. I will personally make sure that Captain Langmar knows who is responsible for retrieving this most important artifact. Well, you are welcome, sir. Ah, yes, nothing like receiving 7,500 experience points to completely erase all of your death penalty. Very handy. Very handy indeed. Oh, man, I've got so many crafting materials. Get out of here, Red Iris Flower. I'm not going to have room for you. What am I trying to do with my inventory? Arrange it, I guess. Okay, ready to head on over to Rragar's Menagerie.
Across one corner to another.
Yeah, let me grab the quest in my log.
I am not looking forward to doing that boss on my ranger.
The one we just fought?
Yes.
Yeah. Might I recommend Broadhead Arrow?
Yes, but you know, I was looking on a wiki for his abilities, Firebomb specifically. I learned that he's immune to daze.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That sucks. I really prefer enemies not to be immune to daze.
Although I generally do dungeons as they come on the Sergeant Bounty water now.
Yeah, I understand that.
And I don't have a... So I just get... I'm just ultra efficient with my time. Kinda.
Yeah, you might as well. Like, that's how I was doing Vanquishing. I was like, okay, well, what's the current Vanquishes? When I was doing those on Disciple.
On my Elementalist so far, I've done most... I've almost done all Vanquishing. I'm missing some of the stuff in Kryta, some of the stuff in and most of the stuff in Ascalon. But I'm mostly done. I'm very close to Eternal Vanquisher on this one, but I just did those like one after another, just area after area after area. Which I don't want to repeat ever.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to chain Vanquishes. Doing them kind of one at a time is a lot more pleasant.
I spent like one day, 8 hours in a row, just vanquishing Maguma Jungle with an 8-man party.
Yeah.
Incredibly more easier than I think just doing it 6-man.
For sure. The falls sucked. I don't know if you remember, or yeah, you're probably around when I was doing those. I don't remember when people started watching, but the process of vanquishing the falls was just excruciating.
Yeah. I had no troubles there because I was running 5 Mesmers, all with E-Surge. Four Mesmers each and one with Netritude, and myself being healer.
Yeah, the Ether Renewal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got absolutely trashed by Cool, Fire Scythe, go away. I'm sure that Fire Scythe mod could have been useful, but oh well. Yeah, I like the biggest problem there is there's no resurrection shrines, so if you die, thankfully you don't get kicked out of the map, but you do get sent back to the very beginning of the map. So if you die to the Wind Waker or the Windwalkers, Wind Waker's Legend of Zelda game self, if you die to the Windwalkers, and you end up having to like make your way back, you are making your way back all the way from the very beginning of the zone, and it's just a long, excruciating walk.
The one trouble I remember having about Maguma is the Oh, what is it? I can look. Wait. Not dry top.
Um,
Yeah,
let's see.
Maguma Lagoon.
Oh,
From
Mamnoon
between.
Lagoon.
Yeah. I had trouble with the huge amounts of mesmers there.
Yeah, it's a similar sort of situation there. That one can be kind of rough as well.
Look at it. Oh, I should have really finished vanquishing on this character before I started Rainier. Oh no.
Eh.
I've done all Alona. I've done all Canfa. And I am... Let me find it. 36 out of 54 on Tyria.
Yeah, Tyria just takes a long time because there's so many zones. And then there's places that you've never heard of before, and you're like, what is Ice Dome?
Yeah, I got Northern Shivpix, Ascalon, and parts of Kryta left. That's the big parts. Then I got an area here and there.
Mm-hmm.
And some one or two parts of Crystal Desert, I'm not sure.
I wish there were more explorable zones in Perdition Rock, or than Perdition Rock in the Ring of Fire.
Yeah, I mean, you could just make the they did end up doing that in Nightfall at least, and ended up doing the mission as an explorable.
Yeah, they started doing that with factions.
Although I don't believe that they did it on the every factions mission.
No, Vizuna Square is not an explorable afterwards. Most of them are, but Vizuna Square is not. And I think Unwaking Waters might have... I'm not like positive on this, but I think it might have different explorable and mission areas. But I'd have to double check that. Just kind of like an impression that I have, you know?
Definitely has an explorable. That's I remember that. But that's about it.
Because like Yala Hatchery and Eternal Grove both become explorable. Sunjang District has a big explorable section. Nipui Quarter is explorable afterwards as well. Although it's got a different area that you kind of focus on. You can go back to the mission area. Dwarven Powder Keg Station.
Blobiclo.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's a thing you can find around. The strange creature is curiously passive. Perhaps if you feed it. Mom always said don't feed the animals. Well, I don't have any flesh reaver morsels to give it. Also, that's gross. What do we need? What do we need explosives for? Oh. Well, there's a flesh reaver. Was a flesh reaver. What's a scrawled hide? I want to check this out. Scrawled hide. To Gron, Fierce Claw of Doomlore Shrine. Rragar suspects me. Need instruction. I see. Spy. Spy in their ranks. Oh, Dominator or Flame Shielder? I don't know. They're all threats.
Dominator.
I just got power blocked. Dominator. Hi. Allow me to introduce you to... Oh, you're dead. Never mind. I don't need to introduce you to anything. Like, Flame Shielder can Meteor Shower, which is always a little scary. This team is super caster heavy, though, so Aegis is maybe not a huge deal.
Yeah, that's why I think Vespas are the bigger threat.
Yeah. I'll blow this one up. Okay, there's another powder keg station over here. Is there... Nope, no pings yet.
There is only one more wall to even blow up, I think.
There's
We need to go
one.
this way.
Okay. There's a wall off to the north here. Oh, we're fighting these guys.
Yeah. We don't need to go in there.
Okay. Boy, that Light of Deldrimmer felt good.
Oh, yeah. I betcha. Need to go.
Grab another explosive just because.
We don't want to need that. I'll carry it just in case. This map is wrong.
Yeah, like it's probably fine.
Blade. That's not the common one.
This guy's trying to meteor shower us.
Just me actually.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I see that. You did get rather meteor shower, didn't you?
I have a habit of just trying to soak up the targeted AoEs and running to the side while they cast it.
That's not a bad idea.
I learned the hard way that if I don't do that, I wipe every time they cast it.
Yeah, I understand that one.
You know what? I'm gonna drop this. I don't think we need it.
All right.
We need one later, according to this map.
Rex Templars, we've found you and your vile creations. Surrender, Rragar, and we might let you keep your limbs. Humans here? Blast! It's not yet time! There's Rragar.
It's a mess, man.
Yeah, I felt that. Whew, 212 damage. From, Shatter Hex. Real glad for Spirit Light Weapon right now, let me tell you. Time for a tactical retreat. Hey, I found a Dwarven Ghost.
Just in time.
Oh man. Fortunately, Rragar's encrypted Charr battle plans. You got some encrypted Charr battle plans. The rarest of loot.
I did? Oh,
yeah.
damn. My inventory is kind of full.
Same.
You know what? I look at this focus we got from the previous dungeon, and I think last time I did it, the only other time I've done that dungeon, I also got this focus.
That's funny.
We're gonna go back if you wanna go to the door.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know my way around here.
It's if we went right to go here, we should go left where we turn.
Gotcha. Probably wasn't worth summoning a salt spray dragon there, was it?
Yeah, let's say it was. Also, I recognize this area.
Yeah.
I think I walked in this hallway 10 minutes of 15 minutes ago or something.
Yeah. Map reuse. Like, I don't blame them for doing it. It's just they need to make sure that they're, like, being careful about what the set piece areas are and navigating around them.
I think, like, games that reuse assets in a good way is like some like it's a strong point of a game.
Yeah, because they're able to get more out of them, right?
And yeah, like, and you kind of recognize, but you kind of don't, and it's a new experience like that. But when it's just copy pasted from one place to the next without them acknowledging the fact somehow, so in some way, it doesn't feel as good.
Yeah.
To them.
Some superb Charr carvings. Working on your Mask of the Mozing there. If you wanted one,
I don't
anyway.
want the. I do not want the mask. I'm gonna gather them, and sell them myself. So that.
Yeah. Okay, and then this leads down to Heart of the Shiver Peaks. Yeah, except it's closed right now. Cinder's boss room is down that way. Oh, we got some oozes. Some magma blisters. Soul Spray Dragon trying to claim all the aggro by warping in.
I'm kind of jealous. I also want to warp in like that.
You want to ride some lightning?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
I might play some of that. Depends on what we're doing after this. Kind of thing.
There's a Dominator in there. Okay, Clouded Spear. Let's turn you into whatever you turn into. Wood. 4 wood planks.
So go across here, then to the left somewhere where there should be a broken wall.
Probably up by the gigantic skull with lava flowing out of it. Not to be confused with the other gigantic skull with lava flowing out of it. Dominator. Hey, there's a thing over there.
This door, I guess. We blow open. Or push open with the door still on the... Yeah, this is the wrong. We need to go up. Oh, there's a thing as well.
There is.
I bet it's a cache with less than 50... No?
It's a secret switch.
Also, I think I turned us the wrong way earlier. We're going the wrong way.
Well, we
can
found a
check-
secret switch.
Yeah, we can check this out.
Oh, I just dropped the explosives. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah,
I switched to a quicker recharging thing. I just wanted to use Light of Delta more because I've been in some of these where it's like, oh no, this just totally in this passageway.
I think this is just a way to the place we were before.
There's a thing over here actually.
Oh, I'll turn around then.
Probably not super valuable. This Soul Spray Dragon is making it really hard to see. Where does this go? I want to follow it. I want to know where it ends. There's another glowy light down here.
Yeah, we're currently in the part of the map where they haven't even bothered to explore on the wiki.
Yeah, well, it doesn't have a... it's a hidden secret area, so they don't put it on the map, so... Cool, that was totally worth it. We got a Dwarven Ghost and, I don't know, I got 30 gold.
28 gold.
Actively on fire. I was just reapplying all my enchantments.
I don't think we need to kill stay here to top the allies off, I think. The Dwarven Ghost and the dragons. I don't think we need to fight those, because we're gonna run by another.
Oh, there's an explosive wall over there. Or explodable wall over there.
That's to the way to the start. Kind of go backwards then. We need to go back there, then up. So
Okay, do we need to
like
get
that.
a powder keg, though?
Not here.
Okay, there's another one that's closer that maybe doesn't have views in the way.
It has mobs in the way, but there's also on the way we're going to,
Sure.
to the first place. So instead of going here, we're supposed to turn here instead of going.
Gotcha.
Which you could also be just going like that, but that's also the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my!
I think we found some flesh reavers. What do you think?
I just saw red mobs, red names in front of me. I got panicked.
I don't blame you. There's a lot of them. Emphasis on past tense there, I suppose.
Yeah.
Righteous Mole salvaged to 5 wood planks. Why? I don't know.
What's wood?
Got some oozes.
Shimmering oozes are mesmers. And earthbound. Oh no!
They use shockwave. Here comes some Charr.
So I did the ooze dungeon, I think, and the biggest enemies were the earth elementals who kept shockwaving my
Yeah, I had
pets.
some pain because I did ooze pit on stream previously, and I remember it being painful there as well. Oh, there's a light of Deldrim over here.
This entire area over here is optional.
Wow. All right.
But there's a locked chest, so I think we should go here.
Ah, okay. The best argument.
Yes, if I haven't seen a chest, I would decide, let's skip it. There is a chest.
Well, we gotta go get the chest.
Yeah, I do want to take my 50-50.
And I got a 5347.
Oh, mine's 51. But it's...
I wonder which one I'm slightly higher in than you are. I am rank 4 wisdom, rank 3 unfavored, rank 3 treasure, rank 2 luck.
Rank 3 wisdom, rank 3 treasure. Rank 1 luck, I think.
That's impacting it
Charm,
some.
yeah. And rank 3 unluck.
Okay, was that enough of an excursion in here?
Yeah, there's stuff inside the cave, but I don't think we need to go there.
Yeah, I would say not.
So this is the... Wait.
North here.
The drawing is hard.
Drawing is hard, especially with a mouse.
Yeah, my mouse is... laser is not functioning, so this looks like the mouse has... what do you call it? When they're really old and can't is it
Trackball?
Parkinson's? No. No. Like the laser is just...
Oh,
it looks like the mouse is having a seizure, basically.
I see. It's really flashing.
It's like... because the laser position is... not accurate. I don't know how to describe. I don't have the vocabulary.
Sure. Okay, let's not be standing wherever that was. Are you all still standing in that meteor shower?
Yes, they are.
Well, at least this team's durable enough that that didn't just end them.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a spot where the friggin' worms were that I was trying to find the thing forever.
Oh yeah. This is really deja vu.
This raven scythe. I want a scythe that looks like a bird.
And here we need a...
I'm gonna turn it into 7 iron ingots from that scythe that looks like a bird.
Ooh. I'd say that's more worth than the Skype sell price.
Probably. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff in this room.
Iron ingots are currently. Oh, I got distracted. Iron ingots are currently, if sold to player, 500 and 490 gold per 10.
Yeah. I got some good value. Let's see what this is. 30. You know, one of the really nice... Oh, where are you going? Oh, locked chest. Okay, sure. One of the really nice additions to Guild Wars 2 is the ability to just deposit materials to your bank from wherever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, except like the normal bank that's not for materials. The Guild Wars 2 like inventory system is fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things that they did in that game that's definitely an improvement on things in this one. There's a lot of things that are just different, and lateral moves are not necessarily an improvement or a detriment, except for a subjective sense.
The dynamic leveling scaling that I think they were first.
I have no idea.
They just, and every other MMO on the market just copied afterwards. It's so good.
Yeah.
It makes any game, so much better.
Yeah.
When every content can be enjoyed even at max level.
Well, I will say, like, that's one of the things that I have as a problem with Prophecies is the fact that, like, so much of it is not, like, aimed at max. There were several other things in here. Yeah, they're there. That, like, as much as I love Prophecies, I really... And I think Prophecies, like, mission pacing and everything works great within the context of itself. I really wish more of it, like, was aimed for max level. You could...
If it's more like a old school single player RPG that you play with friends than like something that's designed to be replayable.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, that got me closer to these guys than I thought it would.
That's a big group.
It'll be fine.
And my guilds are locked. I'm now a bonding character.
I got a bunch of ooze in there. That's not great. Oh man. Make 10 kills in the next 150 seconds to earn bonus reputation points. I don't think that's happening.
You sure? I think you can do it.
The quantity of kills, sure. The issue is finding enough enemies to kill.
No, I was joking.
Let's see. Now, where was that other ping? Here-ish? No, just a little bit further. But yeah, it's like Guild Wars 2 is just so mechanically different that it's hard to compare this one and that one from a, like... I mean,
it's without a doubt a good game though, like good design game.
I think they did a lot of really good stuff with Guild Wars 2. I just personally find the combat boring, and that's on me in part. Ready to zone?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the next floor.
I had a lot of friends until most of the friends I was playing with they couldn't play anymore. So like I'm still interested in the game, and I just haven't gotten back into it because other MMOs have been like scratching the itch of playing on like a MMO.
Sure.
Much better.
Yeah, I get you.
Especially raiding. I was quite disappointed by the raiding that they released. They might have gotten better now, but the raiding that they released was not up to my preference.
Gotcha. Also, interesting to come in here instead of the usual place in this map, but I recognize this one. Did these guys say anything? Nope, they just run off. Okay, I didn't see any pings. There's an area map over there to the... Which direction am I facing?
Boulder.
Westish? Oh, man.
Sure.
Were you watching the other day when I got... Oh, they locked the door on us. When I had, like, my team just trapped amongst a couple of boulders that were just rolling back and forth. And they just kept, like, rezzing and then dying and rezzing and dying.
I don't think I was there.
It was painful.
I've been missing the end of your streams lately.
Yeah, I know they go a bit late for you, so you've been needing to get to bed.
Yeah.
Which I understand.
That's nice.
I think the ceiling came down on us. Okay, these Charr keep running.
If you can trick it into casting spells, you can kill it.
Yeah, I got there. Oh, there's a bunch of pings back there. Ceiling, did you have to interrupt me?
So how many have you done though, with your elementalist now?
You know what? I'll use this mystery summoning stone. Let's see. Catacombs of Kathandrax. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of dungeons. So this will be a little over halfway once we finish this one.
Oh wow. Yeah, I've been missing, I think, majority of them. I saw your Shards of War when you did it halfway through the Sovereign playthrough, but
Mm-hmm.
and one more, I think.
Yeah, well, Shards of War was just going through it to get to Gad's encampment. I did Vlox and Excavation, like, right at the start, and that was painful. Because we were not properly equipped for doing Vlox and Excavation, and got kind of wrecked.
Yeah. I tried doing that with an earlier version of the ring team where I didn't have any AoE, no splinter weapon yet, and it's area map, and it did not quite
Work out.
No, I couldn't get past level 1 because the amount of minions, one of the dwarf minion monsters spawned was just too much for me to kill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble in there. It was so many death runs to kill the boss. It was disgusting.
Yeah, it's one of the things I learned from doing Slayer's Exile is I need more AoE and I need to bring anti-rest spirit.
Yeah.
But it's fortunate. I only have to redo one wing, so that's fortunate.
That's good. Yeah, Slavers is rough.
So I feel like I had that much trouble with it though. In Slaver, it's just long in the way Furnace is long.
Yeah, well, it's less Slavers is rough, and it's more Duncan is rough.
I haven't gotten to Duncan yet.
Yeah, I remember doing that on stream, and it was ugly. Well.
Oh.
I don't know which way we need to go now.
This is way back, so we need to go up.
Oh, wow. Okay, this is an absolutely enormous floor. I mean, which way do I need to go here? I was just, like, panning around on the area map, and, like, the boss lock and the boss key are super far apart.
There's mostly walls in between. Sorry to report. It's just one long linear path. When we get out of this initial maze of catacombs.
Gotcha.
I mean, I'm sure you've done this before.
I have done the dungeon before, but it's been a long while, so I don't really remember it much. I don't really... Oh, the character says, the water's strange, almost thick. It's as if Rragar were crossbreeding oozes also. Well, that's gross.
Yes.
Also, how do oozes breed? Maybe I don't want to think about that too hard.
Yeah, that's. How did it? Those slimes? How did they multiply? Wrong word.
Mitosis is...
Breed in D&D.
I mean, yeah. Mitosis. And then, like, do you crossbreed oozes by, like, taking a bit of this ooze and a bit of that ooze, sticking them in a jar and shaking them up like a James Bond martini?
Well, that's a drink I want to taste.
Wait, a James Bond martini or a shaken ooze?
Both, actually.
I think there were some pings up this way. Your Beastmaster Korg.
That does not sound like a Charr name.
I know, right? Oh, yeah, there's 3.
Spirit of Pestilence. This icon doesn't look like an Rainy icon at all.
No, it looks like a repurposed Necro icon or something. Okay, well, I need to go pick up this, whatever this ends up being.
Plus 30 HP or plus 1 inspiration magic.
Let's find out. Prodigies of Minor Spear Mastery.
Wait, Prodigy is the good
Yeah,
one.
yeah, it is. I don't know. I want to go
Nice, guts.
take out these guys. Thank you.
Also, I'm past the stream. I heard myself for a second. I was not comfortable
Okay.
hearing my own voice.
Mm.
I'm not used to that at all.
It takes a while to get used to it, yeah.
It's much deeper in than I imagine it to be.
Mm.
More different.
Mm-hmm. Scavenger's Focus. Interesting. But yeah, I get what you're saying. What did you say? You seem in a hurry to be devoured by our creations. My flesh reavers shall accommodate you. Says the Beastmaster Korg. Yeah, it definitely can be weird hearing your own voice. It definitely takes a bit of getting used to. Okay, let's see. Well, there's 2 over here. I thought there was 3 here. Did I?
3.
Oh, there's a hidden treasure on the stairs. Whoops. 186 gold.
144. That's a big difference.
Yeah, they have a pretty big range.
170.
170 as well for me. I'm just waiting on Light of Deldrimore. You can do it. There we go. 128.
Ruby.
Ooh.
That's the jackpot.
Yeah, it is. Several platinum there. If you're not wanting to save it for Vabian armor, that is.
I'm currently wearing it, so no. That's not one thing I'm only buying once.
There's an Elder Nephilim and a locked chest, so we clearly need to go this way. Anything else in here? Not that I see. Oh, that is a Ray of Judgment. Flesh Reaver Hounds have a lot of smiting prayers on account of being smiting monks. You're not spawning these things, are you, Elder Nephilim? Hey, you got a Flesh Reaver morsel. You can sell that to, or give that to, Blobby.
I'll do that. Let me find one to see what happens. Broke, but I got a gold.
Ooh. Well, at least that. There's a hidden treasure here? I accidentally...
Yeah, I was about to say, I missed the treasure here.
I accidentally did it, uncovered it apparently during the fight.
Yeah, this is an option area, actually. Now I look at the map.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Felt like the right way to go. Apparently it's supposed to go like this. Oh well.
Yeah, I think we need to go in the direction of all of these oozes.
And then we keep saying this, even though you can walk there.
Yeah, this mini map is a little confusing.
Yeah, 2D maps for a 3D cave is usually not.
Yeah, it feels a little suboptimal, doesn't it?
I'd say non-helpful.
Got some more Earthbound ooze down here. Okay, good. Stopped the earthquake.
I feel like we've been finding more ooze here than in the ooze dungeon.
And the ooze dungeon is nothing but ooze.
I killed that boss for the ooze dungeon. I just random tangent. But I died from the ads that spawn when you kill each of the oozes.
Oh, yeah, I had that happen too, actually, where I got wrecked by the... Let's see, do we need to just go south here?
No, not under here.
Okay, not through the tunnel.
Yeah, like this. So, I had to death run the ads.
To get your
There's
loot.
so many oozes that spawn if you kill all the three of them.
Oh, yeah, if you get them all simultaneously, that area is just going to be coated.
Yeah, that's what happened. There's an Elder Nephilim here. I think that's where you go. Oh, yeah, you need to go under. If you go the tunnel under the
yeah,
water,
you fight that.
we're good on DP though, so.
Yeah. Yeah, we have 10% morale boosts. Although that Ray of Judgment spike was certainly trying to just do something about it. Flesh Reaver's Escape. I don't know what that does.
Gwen is pulling her, stopping everything that's called Ray of Light, Ray of Judgment, I mean.
Well, I've got multiple Cry of Frustrations on this party, which is pretty fun.
That's quite good. I love that skill.
Yeah, except when I'm on the receiving end of it.
Yes. I mean, that's most the domination magic things.
Yeah. I mean, that does kind of sum up Mesmer's as, oh, I love that spell, except when I'm on the receiving end of it. Anything? Oh,
actually, same with all this more PvP thing, but Peace and Harmony. I love using it in PvP. It's a very like specialized monk roll. Run Peace and Harmony, but like if it's effective,
there's some zones. Even in PvE, there are some zones where just like Peace and Harmony just does so much work for you.
It's one of my favorite monk elites, if not the favorite.
I'm super partial to Blessed Light. I really love Blessed Light.
I haven't had huge experience with monk elites either. I have a monk which I played once 10 years ago, I think, at this point. I'm playing to even like enjoy him as a character. I just played into be a bonder with my friends. We were doing like a bunch of farms. So
Sure.
doing bonds. We're going here later, so let's go here now and get the key.
Okay, there was something on this. It looks like a dwarven ghost. There's a Rragar man-eater. Probably gonna drop a key again. Ah, the meat is back. Good timing. I was just looking for a test subject. Oh, Rragar.
You do a really good Charr voice.
Thank you. The Master's Mark. Oh, there goes a bossy surge. Ow! 252 damage from Shatter Hacks.
Yeah, I decided stacking would be bad, so I am here by myself in the corner.
That's a good idea. Used gloat, fell over dead. Oh man, the raptor. As they say, discretion is the better part of staying alive. The raptor just, like, absolutely ended him.
Yeah, I was not into doing that. Me and the raptor.
Yeah.
Oh no, inventory is full.
Oh no! Well, there's another thing here, so I'm gonna... Purple garment.
Retain, but I need to sacrifice something.
You spend some time with the salvage kit is what you're saying.
Yes.
Oh.
I need space to click.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Salvage kits don't let you salvage unless you have room to, like, drop the materials. Ready to press forward, or do you need to clean up inventory more?
Yeah. 1 minute.
Okay.
Half a minute. Can I get something that stacks? Yes, there we go.
Are you using a superior salvage kit?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you, like, salvage something and, like, cool, this should give me... Nope, wait, that's a steel ingot.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there.
Right. It was dust, wood, and iron and steel that
Yeah.
got a bunch of space.
As many different types of crafting materials as it can possibly give you.
At this
Rragar,
point,
you didn't get very far.
picking up white. Yeah, that's not very far at all. And salvaging, so I can use the extra slot on my spare salvage kit is my optimal play.
What is dazing me? I'm getting dazed by something. Oh wait, do they have the quivering blade? That could be it. Because I know quivering blade dazes you if you're moving. Oh, we got some blobs. No.
Oh look, it broke.
Oh, did it? Ooh, fiery blade axe. That's a fancy skin, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I gave my last one to you actually.
Yeah, you did. Because it had some mods on it. I need to look at.
All right. Practically not an expensive skin.
Mm,
It's a cool skin.
yeah. That and then the other one are in the Decade Axe.
And that's cool just because it's a dual wielding
Yeah.
axe. If I like could think of more uses for axes, I would definitely get it next time.
As far as warrior weapons go, I find axes the most versatile because everything can be deep wounded, but not everything can be bled or knocked down.
Oh yeah, I just don't play warrior enough to have a reason. I need to have a ranger axe or a most likely elemental axe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get you there.
Which I also happen to have plenty of. I think I accidentally made several elemental axes. Couldn't find my old one, just made a new one.
Mm.
Then the elemental axe came out. Elementalist axe, I mean.
Yeah, the runic. Oh, whatever it's called. I don't have it on this character. I have it on my other Ellie, but.
Yeah, it's in my bank because.
Oh, they have Beguiling Haze. That's what's dazing me.
What are you supposed to use it for?
Huh? Are you talking about the axe? Sorry, I got completely.
Yeah, the elementalist axe. Can I even pick that up? No.
Do you want to fight the Elder Nephilim? There's a Light of Deldrimor thing on it.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna salvage a bit.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna fight this thing. Ooh, morale boost. I really wish Symbol of Wrath and Kieran's Wrath had some indication of them going off.
Yeah.
147 gold. I've got 5 platinum.
137. 32, I mean.
All right. Reasonable. I also got plus 200 reputation points for killing that. Working on my bold delver.
I need to salvage more.
Okay.
I'm not leaving that behind. I saw an axe I had, which I was sure salvaging something I already had.
Okay. Let's see. More Flesh Reaver nonsense, because of course that's what we're going to get here. This is a Flesh Reaver dungeon. They're not undead, they don't take double damage from Holy, unfortunately, but...
In fact, they do deal holy.
They do deal a lot of Holy.
What is holy? Is it an element?
I don't know. It's a very weird damage type.
If you're talking about like D&D or more traditional, actually it's D&D. Is what I'm thinking of. It's more defined.
Yeah, I think it's just like a traditional damage type that you find in RPGs, so it's in this one too, but it's a bit of a head scratcher.
Yeah, especially with the system of gods, even human gods, and it's what makes them holy.
Yeah. I mean, holiness to a large extent, I think, is just like an attitude that people have towards something, right? They treat it as holy, therefore, to me, it's an attribute like beauty, where it's like, well, what makes something beautiful is that you find it beautiful. And there can be some consensus about that, but fundamentally, it's like, well, these people have decided, and have various ways that such and such a thing is holy. Therefore,
Yeah, there's also the like aspect of holy being or divine, like as a gaming
yeah.
thing.
It's like it would make much more sense to me to have it be divine damage instead of holy damage. Ooh. Really cool looking area just beyond, but we don't need to go over there, so.
Yeah. Who built these structures? We will never know.
Yep. In we go. Menagerie level 3. Price still complains about not wielding a weapon, even though he's carrying the ashes of mighty was Vrorizon. And therefore such trifles as weapons are not important to him, mechanically speaking. I got a Crystal Guardian.
An area map over there.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not a big one. You
Oh.
don't really, if you follow the wiki route, you don't really go to the area of the. But since we have lighted Deldemore, we might be able to find a secret switch somewhere. So I think we should just explore.
Yeah.
Probably find.
I kind of want to target this hound. Looks like Rragar taught the Flesh Reavers to fight alongside the Charr. We need to stop him quickly, or this is going to become a large problem. I agree, character. I agree with your assessment. Any pings? Ooh, yes, there's one right over here. I just have to wait for Light of Deldrimmer to recharge.
I'm gonna go explore over here.
Okay.
Let's see what this needs. Actually, this is where they're. I think this ping that's here is in a secret area somewhere.
There's a secret switch. Did it open over here?
Oh, of course. That makes a lot of sense.
Now that I think about it, I think there's like a couple dwarven allies down here or something. Yeah, ghostly ally. To have a small army running around down here. Borrowing this Crystal Guardian from Glint, I guess.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, there's so many. I'm standing on one.
Well, I just got a dungeon map. I'm gonna use it. Mostly because I don't want the inventory space taken up with it.
Yeah,
There's one over here.
super full. I just ran out of lockpick, thankfully.
Yeah, those stack. Yeah, I have like 2 empty inventory slot spaces right now.
And one. Can't pop the rampaging skull if we.
Wow, that was 195. Is there a ping
Oh.
up here? No. There was one over here. Light of Deldrimmer just makes these things give you so much more loot, but take a lot longer. That one had only 125 gold in it. Yep, another one over here.
I believe this is the last one.
I think so too. Another dungeon map. I'll probably be dropping it because I don't really need a dungeon map, but...
Wait, do you have one?
I have a dungeon map, yeah.
So if I trade you mine. It's the wrong. There.
Sure. Now I have 2 dungeon maps.
We can drop them if you really want to, but it's better than.
Do we want to go this way then?
I'm probably not gonna have a use for it, so you take it. Yep.
Yeah, we'll see how much use I have for it as well, but. Nothing like Charr Defilers. Dealing me a bunch of additional damage.
Taking your enchantment.
Yeah, that too. Okay, do it. Yeah, okay, we totally need to go south. Oh, this area's using bog roots. I recognize this chamber. Our alliance, Spud Club, has done some runs of bog roots. No, I thought I saw a ping somewhere or whatever. It doesn't matter that much. Here they come. Oh, here comes the Ray of Judgment.
Corrupt enchantment and defile enchantments.
Yeah. They really wanted to make sure your decision to use enchantments is severely punished.
Yeah, you gotta remove those monk protections. Never mind the elementalist needing the enchantments to function.
Yeah. It's brutal.
I think they should have made maintainable or non-strippable or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's a difficult one, too, because you're looking at PvP and PvP balance. PvE and PvP balance, which are always slightly different in what they require. But, like, frankly, a lot of what would help is if Elementalist was just designed a bit differently, so that way, like... it's friggin' power blocked. So that way, the way energy worked could be a little bit more forgiving for them. A lot of it, in my opinion, would come down to making energy storage better as, like, a primary attribute. Because right now, all it does is it gives you some, like, initial... it gives you a deeper initial tank, as it were.
There's some skills that synergize with deeper tank, but...
Yeah, I'm dropping these because I need to salvage a thing. Yeah, like, there's definitely some stuff that synergizes with that deeper tank. And they've built some stuff, but, like, it also gives you buffer for overcast, which is cool. But, like, I think it would have been better if energy storage was, like, had exhaustion wear off of you more quickly, and then just more elementalist spells were cheaper with exhaustion. Because then that solves the problem of you don't want non-elementalist spamming elementalist spells, but, like... that I'm assuming they were going for. But also making it more affordable. Like, there's multiple ways of trying to address it, right? I'll get the keg. Ooh, some superb Charr carvings. Those fit in a... Oh, did I not need Dwarven explosives?
I think they just opened the door for us.
It certainly looks that way to me. So it's just one of those things where I feel like the way that I'd want to balance elementals is very different than the way that they balance elementalist. There, I'm just gonna drop that and salvage this thing. Yeah, you take that, Spirit of Anguish. I feel like so far this one has been an easier dungeon than the previous one, but we'll see how it is towards the end.
The last one was pretty easy as well until I. This one is definitely easier, but it wasn't that hard either until we came
That's
from the final boss and
true.
died 8 million times.
The boss wrecked us.
Yes, the one that requires player doing mechanics.
Yeah. Okay, I have a bunch of salvaging junk to do here. What does this Gilded Edge have on it? Deathbane.
Flesh eater with a gargoyle skin, I believe. Huh.
Oh yeah, it is a gargoyle. Okay, I guess let's fight a dude. Oh wow, there's pings everywhere in here. That's a necromancer with rising bile. Of course, it uses soul feast. Dude, what self-respecting necromancer doesn't use soul feast? Oh, there's another one.
I think it's supposed to be a pair.
Oh, that could be.
Yeah, here at the ends of the.
Yeah. Hey, this one's even highly salvageable. I got 49 wood from that.
Neat. First one is there's one over here. I just went to this one first. I'm getting E-search to.
Absolute oblivion, it looks like.
Yes. Here, about where I'm standing. Not there.
113 gold.
I don't know what to feel about that.
About getting a lockpick.
Yeah, it's inventory space I don't have, but on the other hand, it's a lockpick.
Yeah. I mean, that's a reasonable sum. $189 gold from that one. Let's see.
165.
Yeah, we need to just kind of head north here.
One here, one here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get around to where they are.
Like so.
Yeah.
X marks the spot, kinda.
Gold from that one.
Gold. 150.
I got 143. Where's this thing? Put this way somewhere. It's a little bit confusing in the layout. Ah, yeah. Okay, here we are.
Here. Yeah. $112.
162.
I hit the lower roll there.
I have now gotten a little bit over 6 platinum from these two dungeons. I assume we just need to head north here.
Yeah, north. Get towards the boss lock, I suppose. This is the wrong way.
It is.
Everything looks the same.
Agreed. Think once we're done with this one, I don't think there's enough. There'll be like what, half an hour, 20 minutes left in the stream. We'll see. But what I'll probably do is I'll probably just wander off to other places to go capture some elite skills. What I might do.
Yeah, I think I need to go after the dungeon.
I imagine it's getting pretty late for you. I normally only go about another 30 minutes anyway. More flesh reavers. These moats make me think of Holdings of Chokin. Oh, you're fighting them.
Oh, I was all tabbing. Responding to messages.
Hmm.
Why am I focusing the Paragons with 80 armor against my stuff?
I don't know.
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
Oh, we've got aggro from the other side too now. Hey, a lockpick. I'll take that.
I think I missed the chest earlier.
You may have, but you're also kind of out of inventory space, so...
Yeah. No, I have two open actually.
Oh.
Salvaging. I decided to salvage everything that was purple or...
Gotcha.
Yeah, purple.
I just got hunt rank up.
I'm sure there's another chest. If not, I can just walk back.
Yeah.
I got another Great Dwarf Blessing. For that 20 extra armor.
I like seeing Ray of Judgments get interrupted when they're not mine. They love giving enemies Ray of Judgment so much, though. I have kind of a panic reflex whenever I see it.
Yeah, I just see it cast and I just start moving.
Yeah, doesn't matter if it was friendly or not. Like, that's a Ray of Judgment. I don't want to be anywhere near that.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in a fortunate situation where I have had it and the enemy had it, so like, it was impossible to tell.
Yeah. I will say, Light of Deldrimor has really added a lot of additional value to these dungeons, though. It's fascinating to me that this character's at 1.2 million experience already.
Otherwise, it would be very uniform.
It makes it feel like you're exploring the dungeon a bit more deeply when you can find stuff like that. Allow me to introduce you to my most prized specimen. You should feel honored to have your bones picked clean by such a magnificent creation. Hide Splitter, show them no mercy. I forget which one's better to prioritize here. So I'm targeting Hide Splitter at the moment. Anything in this room?
I'm gonna focus Mess Mid. So it feels like he's taking more damage.
He might.
It's actually... yeah, slightly more. It's felt very underworld compared to the last boss.
Well, there's no giant balls of fire rolling around. So that helps.
Fire Ellie hitting for 300 damage across the entire body.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm targeting Rragar now. We're kind of evenly spreading a lot of our well, we've got a lot of area of effect, I suppose.
Yeah. Half my damage is area effect.
There we go. Now I have both attunements up. Had them both interrupted by Rragar, who is definitely having a bad day.
It's getting pushed away through Chaos Storm.
Hide Splitter goes to a fit of rage, whatever that's supposed to mean.
Plus, it's good that we focused on.
Yeah, it's good that we kind of split our damage, I think. Well, I got 3,000 Vanguard reputation points for that. I don't know about you, but that felt substantially easier than the previous one.
Very, actually, very easy, much easier. I'll go back and get the chest if I have the time.
Okay. You have a few minutes. I'm going to just map travel back to turn in this quest.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, thank you for joining me for a bunch of these. Thanks, Queenstar.
Yeah, it was a enjoyable experience.
Yeah. It's always fun to do dungeons with somebody.
Yeah, it's quite tedious to go on your own.
Yeah, it certainly can
But
be.
it feels very grindy.
Mm-hmm.
And like because of the environment are samey, you just doesn't feel like you're progressing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get you there too. Random roll of parchment. Okay. Okay, Gron.
You look weak.
Killing Rragar gave you great pleasure, I am sure. With those unnatural creations rotting on the dungeon floor, your people will rest easy, for now.
Thank you for the 7,500 experience points and 1.5 platinum. Okay, I want to go make some gloves, so I'm going to do that. I think what I'm going to do for sort of the rest of the stream is I'm probably going to go do some skill capping and stuff. Probably I should change my... I don't care enough about changing my this stream title. Because there's some elites that I want to be picking up in some of these other areas.
I retained mine and I got a purple on the last chest.
All right, then. Here's the shooting light chest.
What elites are you getting?
I want to get Second Winds. There's a bunch of factions that I want to be picking up, actually, just in general. I also need to get more Signals of Capture. But I want to get Second Winds. I want to...
I do recommend Second Wind.
It's got its uses, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to experiment more with it, particularly towards
Mm.
the other casters.
All right, I got this Prodigies I need to sell. Gobrek Stonefoot. I should be able to make stuff with this guy now because I should be an impressive enough delver.
Greetings, hero.
He makes a bandana for 50 cloth and 10 platinum. A lot of people like these chaos gloves.
Are you interested in? They were iconic, I feel, in never mind. Yeah, guided by fate inscription.
I need to go find an artisan. Is Daved? Hang on. Daved. Do you... I mean, his name is probably David, but it's spelt in such a way that my brain just reads it as Daved. This needs to come out here. Does he make... Because I need charcoal to be able to make the stone gloves. Now I'm going to go investigate one artisan Daved.
Oh, you're making those. Ah.
You do not make... disappointing. Although, I will go ahead and turn the tan hide I have into... Okay. Where can I find another artisan? Hang on. And now I need to go look up artisan locations. Artisan. I need charcoal. There's one in Regent Valley. Yeah, are there any that are not inconveniently placed? Basically, everyone except Artisan Dave can make charcoal. Where are you, Kristen? Are you just outside? Okay, she's literally just outside Fort Rannoch. That's no problem. I can go do that. And then I can convert this pile of granite that I have into some gloves that I want to have. And things will be better. Hello, artisan Kristen. What did you want, Valeria Benez? Gargoyle skulls for all sorts of random stuff, including this Bulwark of Balthazar, which gives you +5 armor while casting and -5 armor, or +5 armor while attacking and -5 armor while casting. Okay. Sparkle's so expensive to craft, it's ridiculous. But whatever. There's all sorts of weird equipment. Right, back to the student lie. Just over here.
Yeah, I'm going to go now.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks for the
Take care.
runs.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was. Bye.
Bye. I no longer need to be in this voice chat. I'll disconnect. The call went great. Thanks, Discord. Let me turn the game volume back up then. Okay, Grobek Stonefoot. Let me grab some platinum.
Hail, my friend.
Hail. Thank you for some stone gauntlets. How much steel do I have floating around? I think I have... Yeah, there's another stack of iron. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it right now, but I do want to do something with the iron eventually. Because there's a lot of accumulated iron. Okay, let's go find ourselves a rune person. So I just want to go to Kaining Center because I want to go capture some skills over this way. So let's go ahead and do that. How much you plat? Okay, well, I'll just grab a couple signets of capture off of Michiko right now while I'm right by her. Next spell casts instantly but causes you to lose all energy is a pretty harsh negative there, by the way. Guess you could try to use it with Mantra of Recall? Or something similar. Geomancer's Insignia and Minor Earth Magic. Thank you. There we go. And now that's set up. Spear's not worth anything, is it? Minor. Minor Spear's worth actually enough to warrant salvaging out of that. So I probably will. Let's get the rest of my party back in here. And I was using Jorah. You can take Skilled Edge. I think I'll hang on to these superb char carvings for the moment. Yeah, okay. I don't need to worry about a lot of this inventory stuff. Let's just grab a Signet of Capture and head over to the Jade Sea. Hmm. South. I need to go south in this zone. This area is super unfriendly to enchantments. What do I want to do here? Do I want to stick with earth magic? Or... Okay, I don't think I need a dual attune. I'm going to swap over to Shockwave. And, maybe slot in ward against melee? Or I can actually grab Snowstorm. I'm going to grab Snowstorm. Okay, I also want to get Glyph of Energy, but that's up in Mineral Springs, so I don't want to do that anytime immediately. Okay, well, right now the first thing that I want to do is I want to go, grab, sorry, my brain is dropped out of my head apparently. I want to go grab, Second Wind, because it's very useful elite to have for energy management reasons. It's very versatile. And it works really well in areas where you maybe have issues going on. Issues, for example, like... the amount of enchantment stripping that happens in this place. Actually, I'm going to swap those. That's a little bit better to me. Yeah, you can see I already don't have any of my enchantments on me, and that's not surprising. Because Spirit of Disenchantment, just chilling out over there. Making sure I can't keep any of my enchantments around. This is the sort of thing that we were talking about. It's just like being an elementalist, kind of rough when as much enchantment stripping is just hanging out in an area. It's like, what are you going to do about it? It's just, it's there. You have to deal with it. You have to deal with a bunch of spam of stuff that just makes your life absolutely miserable. As an elementalist. I'll drop Snowstorm over there. And the thing is, like, your energy management options that do not rely on enchantments, like, they exist for sure, but they are limited. And they don't come close to, like, the amount of benefit that you get from the attunements. Because the attunements, effectively, by refunding so much of your energy costs, effectively make your skills a lot cheaper and more efficient to use. So, for anybody who might be joining me late, by the way, I was doing some Eye of the North dungeons earlier, and there's not much time left in my stream, so I'm just coming out here to capture a skill or two. In particular, I want to get Second Winds. So, yeah, I'm coming out here to capture a couple skills and wrap up the stream that way. And I didn't feel like renaming the stream and then having to worry about making sure I get it changed back afterwards. That's the big thing. Is it's one thing to, like, okay, I changed it, but then I need to change it back for the next stream. So I didn't want to have to try to remember that or fail to remember that, as the case may end up being. Under that bridge, that giant wave breaker is where the Second Wind boss is. Second Wind boss is pretty scary, actually. Definitely want to be careful around him. Ritual Lord into Binding Chains is certainly a strategy. Healing Light continues to feel like a skill that would be amazing in Divine Favor and just is not good in the attribute they stuck it. Actually, I need to be kind of careful here because I didn't get the Resurrection Shrine at the open. On account of them being anti-Kurzik, and I am super Kurzik right now. About twice as much Kurzik faction as I do Luxon. Yeah, you can see those boss Dragon Stomps. Absolutely terrifying. The good news is Livia has some good answers to them, but in the form of Fraught Spirit. Okay, good. There's Second Wind. Which will save me from my issues. That actually went relatively smoothly. That boss can be absolutely terrifying. Scuttlefish, where are you going? I'm going to show you spirits what I think of you. Brr. Well, that was a little underwhelming. I'm going to continue on because there's an outpost near here that I should grab. So I'm going to grab that. And then I think I will assess. I want to get Churning Earth. Because my Earth elite options are pretty limited right now, and Churning Earth should be in Kurzik territory somewhere. You can see the outpost transition over there, by the way. You lose all enchantments when you use Second Wind, by the by. So I do want to continue on to get the outpost there. Sin Coiled Grasp here. No, we got some Oni on us. Has an elite that's interesting to use with Aftershock. Although the recharge on it proves a little bit annoying. His grasping was wrong. This actually is also a somewhat threatening boss. Okay, at this point, I kind of probably just need to start Second Winding. Never mind the enchantments on me. Okay. You're doing fine in inventory space. That's good. There we go. All right. Let's just kind of continue on around now down to Jade Flats. I think that's Jade Flats. Yeah, that's Jade Flats because Aspenode's up this way. And then I can look up Churning Earth's location and go grab that. I think that'll probably be what I do. Round things out here. It's always good to go get some elite skills and make sure you have your options, though. Ooh, actually, there's one more elite that I should pick up now that I think about it. Yeah, there's one more I need to go. Need to make sure I go pick up. Sure. I will lockpick this chest. I broke the lockpick. The chance to retain makes it more interesting to do that to me. Wiki, unsteady ground. Where is... Oh, this is actually up in the Mishing Hills. Okay. Okay. This is the boss just nearby Pasu. So I guess I'll go do there. Go there then. Because yeah, I want unsteady ground. Because unsteady ground, there's so many good elementalist elites that are in Luxon territory. Unsteady ground is very useful. Actually, I do want to be using this for my elite here. I don't really need enchantments though. I think I might bring Earthen Shackles and Stoning and let's summon a Ruby Djinn because that sounds like fun. Okay, inventory's doing all right. I'll be clearing it out more later, but for right now, let's go this way. It's right by the outpost that I need to go to, so actually... Yeah, let's drop Earthen Shackles and let's just grab a Significant Capture. Okay, and I spawned in the part of Kavalan that means I have to run to the exact opposite side of Kavalan because that's where I ended up. So that's fine. It won't be too bad, but... What is this? Channeling magic? Here, have this channeling magic staff. I don't think you even have much channeling magic, but... Could you just stop complaining about things? Okay, I can go grab a couple of Signals of Capture when I go to visit Dak. Ow. It's interesting, they made slightly different hazards. They made environmental hazards for the Jade Sea and the Echovold Forest, and they're very different. In the Jade Sea, it's this... Okay, like, we don't need to kill all of those, do we? It's this sharp coral that if you walk on, you take 25 damage per second that you're actively walking on. It's a little wonky, but you basically, when you walk on it, you take damage. In the Echovold Forest, it's these mushrooms that put out spores that had a different effect at one point in time, I'm pretty sure. But now are kind of like super debilitating. They lower all of your attributes by 2 and some other random stuff. And they're pretty nasty. So I need to get up to Bypassu. I don't remember if that's the one directly north or... I'm not... There's going to be the turtle quest here. I'm not going to worry about doing it. I don't want to do it just yet because I don't want the Luxon faction that I'd get from it just go to waste. That's not the hero panel. Okay, I just wanted to check how many skill points I had. I was mentioning earlier that I'm surprised this character's over 1.2 million experience already. It's just one of those things where I think of getting to 1 million experience as being a more of an accomplishment than it is these days. That's largely what it comes down to. If you're doing any of the, like... If you're being at all thorough about doing quests and factions in Nightfall, you're going to get a lot more experience than you'd get in a normal playthrough of Prophecies. That actually is the boss right there, I think. Let's go ahead and get my Ruby Djinn up and going. Yeah, that's the boss. Ow. Alright, we need to clear out a bunch of this riffraff. Oh my goodness. Could we maybe have avoided aggroing this entire region? Okay, let's just leave. It's just south of this outpost up here, and this is not going particularly well. So it's no big deal to just go up to bypass it and then head back down. Hopefully with a bit of a better angle, that's not going to get me absolutely curb stomped like that. Those guys are still talking. They don't automatically aggro on you. They kind of will aggro if you do some other stuff. So, all right, let's try that again, but from a more advantaged position, shall we? Or maybe a more considered one at any rate. Yeah. I don't know how we ended up fighting literally all the things there. Maybe I should have grabbed the Mersat just to have an additional source of weakness. I don't think it matters that much. And this Naga wandering around too. I don't trust him. Bip is not as good enough energy. Tango Wind is really good energy. It's even better actually with a high energy set. You know, I probably should get this guy like a high energy storage set. There we go. I wanted to get the Island Guardian down because he has healing. So now we can focus on the boss without it getting healed. So that was part of the problem that I had going on last time. I want to get my enchantments around for the moment. Okay, now I just need energy. There we go. Boss down. I can grab it. Elite. This is what my goal was. No other loot sitting around for me. Let's hop back to Byposture just to reset things. Then I'm back to Tyria. And Ember Light Camp. Because I want to go capture skills from this way. Okay. First things first, I need to talk to Dak. Get myself some signets of capture. I don't have Armor of Mists. Well, let's correct that. There's some signets of capture. I only need the one, though. I also need to grab my Proof of Triumph. What was in here? Oh, that was the granite. The pile of granite. Okay, I need that, and I need some sort of, I don't know, rest of a skill bar. Yeah, I'll bring on Steady Ground and Earth Attunement, I guess. And actually, let's go ahead and just bring on Steady Ground instead of that, so that way I can bring... There we go. Cool. Right, then, let's go capture one more skill, and then we'll call it for a day. Interesting that there's a map here. I find it really interesting that they have these maps that look like they'd be fairly old, or feel like they should be fairly old, that all, like, have cataclysmed ore on it. It's one of those things where you're like, but wasn't ore, like, ore was cataclysmed relatively early in the process timeline. And yeah, some maps could have been updated if people had, like, investigated, but there were some preoccupations going on as well. But it just feels weird to me that so many maps, particularly in an area here. Like, why would that be updated? Sort of thing. That's a good stoning. I want to be careful not to rush too far ahead, because I want to be able to take out these Hydras without aggroing everything in the general vicinity. Which can be difficult to avoid if you're being too aggressive with your movements. Hello, Mago Hydra. I'm kind of okay with letting them just fight that Spirit of Life. Okay, well, we're gonna have to fight these guys. And these ones are aggroed on us now. Mostly I want to make sure we don't get meteor showered, because the meteor showers can be really, really nasty. And that's definitely the big threat that they represent. And that I want to avoid. It's been a long time coming. Stuff up this way that I want to go capture. Of course these Driders have that nonsense. Don't know what I expect otherwise. Chillblains everywhere, Chillblains. All right. I kind of just need to go over into there. Trying to remember my way through here to this boss I'm trying to get to. I think I actually want to go this way. While I'm here, I might pick up some rocks. No, I should wait till later to do that. Because the rocks are going to take up space in my inventory that I don't need them to. Like, I'm probably going to do stuff with Zoe's journal on this character, is what I'm referring to right now by rocks, by the way. There's some volcanic rocks out in this map that you need to pick up for a later part of the Black Moa Chick quest scavenger hunt chain thing. But getting them now would just mean that I have them sitting around my inventory for an extended period of time, and that's not really what I want, so I'm deciding not to do that. Yeah. That's all, really. These drakes can be really scary. They can deal a surprising amount of damage. Yeah, there's the volcanic rocks I was talking about. You can see them down there. Step back from that lava font. Okay, no, it's there. Thankfully, Bip is helping to make up for my lack of dual attunement and high energy usage, so that's nice. phantoms. Ooh, boy. Getting a lot of triggers there. Don't mind that, though. Oh my goodness, the cry of frustration spam is real. No, I don't care about the bone whatever's minions. There's some energy leak going on. Yeah, our power leak. Power leak's one of those skills that's actually really, really powerful. But not necessarily enough in like standard. Yeah, that's why I want Abaddon's Cursed. In standard issue PvP to or PvE to get used, but its effect is no joke. Like losing 17 energy, like being interrupted and losing 17 energy is just such a kick in the pants. So like you really don't want to be energy leaked as a caster. It's just yeah. Ooh. Probably terrible water wand. Let's find out together, chat. Requires 12 water magic. Oh, a max half skill recharge of spells, chance 10%. I mean, you usually want 2 mods on your wands. For example, this one is 20% on each, but you know. I didn't need these drakes. Hello, drakes. Yeah, it's the point-blank area of effects on them are pretty strong, so you need to be careful around them. Oh, hey, Harn Coldstone. I would like some ice cream, yes, please. Coldstone is a ice cream shop in the area. Which is why I made that joke. For those who are unfamiliar with the reference I was making. Oh my goodness. We're getting absolutely wrecked by drakes. Yeah, party's wiping pretty hard right now. I'm not surprised. We kind of got over aggroed by accident. It's just a byproduct of the patrols in the area. There's quite a few. Perdition Rock has a lot of patrolling mobs, so this means I need to make the walk back, but the walk's not far. It's just densely packed with enemies, so not a big deal. Can salvage this Grim Cesta on my way. I'm not surprised to get iron from that, by the way. They typically contain it. You can see what I mean. Like, here's another patrolling mob just out casually for patrol. Coming over here to attack us. Well, that guy got knocked over or something. Worked pretty well. Olivia. There. Okay, now we're all cleared up with that stuff. My plan is just to go in there and take care of this and then kind of wrap things up at that point. So yeah, I want to get, there's the PvE only elite that you can get here, and I want to pick it up. It's one of those skills that a lot of people are really disappointed with, the Elementalist one. We can talk about it very briefly once I capture it. It just, the effect is one that's difficult to build something useful around. As the sort of thing that seems really cool on the surface, but is hard to make practically useful. So I've had a couple of bars that I've done some fun stuff with it, but overall, there's a lot of other things that would have been handy. Oh, Harn Coldstone. I see. Yeah, we can just ignore him. Ooh. I retained my lockpick. Good. Where is Harn? No, just ignore him. Make him come to us if he wants to keep fighting. I have no business with Harn unless Harn wants business with me. Okay, Harn wants business with me, it looks like. Alright, nope, he's... Well, never mind. I guess we're fighting Harn. Well, bad news for you, Harn. Your obsidian flesh got interrupted. That means our superior bevy of spells is going to take you down. Alright. It'd be really cool to be able to get a weapon from him, but no greens on these bosses, unfortunately. Yeah, over the limit's a specific skill that I want. This was so cool to have these skills added to the game, by the way, and to hunt them down without knowing exactly where they were was a delight. You can find the VODs for those streams on my YouTube channel if you want to. But it was so much fun being like, okay, I know there's something out here. Now let's figure out where and what. So this boss only spawns if you have a Proof of Triumph in your inventory. Okay, so over the limit. 5 energy, 1 second cast time, 20 second recharge, 1 maintain, 1 energy to maintain. Elite enchantment spell. While you maintain this enchantment, your spells cast 20%, basically 20% faster, 90% faster, and recharge 45% faster, but you continuously gain overcast. So what does that mean? Well, if I apply this, you can see that my maximum energy ticks down like once every second. And this starts really becoming a problem. Now, it's maintained. A lot of people are like, if this had like a 1 second recharge or like a 5 second recharge or something, so that way we could turn it on and off more easily, the continuous gain would not be as big of a problem. The effect of like increasing your recharge is pretty good. Like half recharge on your spells is obviously a strong effect and very useful. But it's just the continuous overcast, like gaining overcast some amount is also actually kind of useful, but it's just unfortunately pretty underwhelming for a lot of people, and I think for good reason. So, but I wanted to pick it up because you can do some stuff with it, and I think it could be fun to try to build around at some point. I'm just going to drop myself off in Vlox's Falls here and wrap up the stream here. So I will be back, I don't know, what are days of the week anymore? Today is Saturday, so I'm back Tuesday. So that will be the next stream. We'll be continuing dungeons in Eye of the North. It'll be good times. Not sure exactly which one I'll start with. Maybe Shards of War. That could be fun. But anyway, until that time, thank you all very much for watching. And you can follow the channel to get notified when I go live. You can join my Discord also if you prefer to get notified there, and there's a link to it. And VODs go up on the YouTube channel. All sorts of stuff down in the panels below for you to check out. But thank you for watching. Like I said, I'll be back on Tuesday. Until then, everyone, take care and goodbye.